Damn, nice backflip.
They like
I'm right
they
here,
boot it up
living
and they're
proof
like, have you ever booted up League and you're like, fuck yes, I'm ready to play some. Let's go. Like, no, you're like, I'm like,
This way.
The issue is that conceptually I like them, but then I play them and make me.
conceptually, I like 2.0.
I don't know if that's true.
If you got rid of the shadows, I like it, so I guess it kind of works.
Another tank this early, that's crazy.
How is there a tank? You don't even have any people. How the fuck is it? That's up.
The last mountain earth. Got heavy tank throwing homer rocks.
I don't know, Mom.
Kanji Hunter, no. No! No!
Taking it both. Where's that, bitch? There was
Okay.
no intent on.
That's kinda dumb, I died.
Okay, I have got the Galby open because she's just gonna spam me from afar. Why are you guys?
Got her!
terrible?
Oh
Okay,
my god.
Well, they're gonna res it because I don't think you did.
That was cool. That was cool, chat. I hit. Yeah, so Stopra seems to be like causing to do that. Loser.
Where am I?
Shield is nothing. There we go. Hello, chat. Give me 1 second to fix my webcam stuff. Alright, let me just move this to the side here. And it should be good to go. Let me just get my mic in a better position, and I think we're good. I don't think my noise filtering's been working like usual. I noticed in the recording I did for the tutorial thing, it was a little odd. Do I have filters on? Noise suppression should be on. We'll see how it goes today, I guess. Hi Nightwolf, hi Iria. Hi Karma. Oh wait, that's not Karma in the chat. I misread a name. Hi Finny. Also hi Void. Is Battlefront my favorite game? I would say Battlefront 2 is probably one of my favorite games, just because it's like, it was one of my first games growing up alongside Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal and SSX Tricky. Those 3 games were the first games I played growing up. I also really love Battlefront 1 as well. So it's kind of tough, but yeah. I'd say I like this game. I mean, I wouldn't be speedrunning this much otherwise, huh? I wouldn't have like over half the world records in the game, I guess, if I didn't like the game, huh? They would have branched out more. I've thought about doing Sly 2 at some point. I love the Sly Cooper games as well as all the Ratchet and Clanks. I should at least set sometimes on like Ratchet and Clank and Sly and stuff. The weird thing is, I think I should do streams where I like play through the Jack games, because while I've like touched all 3 Jack games, I've never gotten far at any of them. I kind of just dropped off of them when I was a kid. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't like click as well with me as like something like Jack, that's like Ratchet or Sly. It's weird. So, but maybe I'll have a better like taste for it. We are doing Ape Escape later. Why is my thing scrolling? Oh, was I accidentally like hit it? Oh. The fix if I switch overlays? There we go. That's better. Okay, that scrolling is there. Okay, good. I hope you're all doing good today. Today's been kind of a day. I've been kind of spaced out a lot today. I got some stuff done, you know. Got a little bit of things done. I found out I am in GD Queer at the end of the month, but as a backup run again, like I have been doing for both Fatales with some events. So it's not really a guarantee I really get to play, but it is cool that I at least got in some capacity. So there's a shot to actually get into like a GDQ thing at some point. There was the hotfix earlier in the year, and there's also there's also Preventathon, which is like that same week, like right after. It's on the 7th, that Friday, where I'm playing, on top of like the relay race that same weekend. And we're still waiting to find out about AGDQ, so we'll see what AGDQ looks like. If I get into AGDQ, I will try to go in person. I'll have to raise funds for that if I get in. But we're not going to do anything related to that until we find out if I got in or not. If I get it as a backup run, I am just going to like let them know, like, okay, since I'm a backup run, I can't guarantee I'm going to like be in person there to just be ready to kind of just be an online run. And shift to that if I'm not like a main run, which I think is okay. But we'll see how that goes. Alright. So I guess the plan today is to do a little bit of speedrunning stuff. And I think something I'm going to do is I want to do a run of CTF. I'll try to do some explaining of the route to help, why is it not GCW? Good lord, no. I'm not doing GCW. It's kind of funny. I think CTF has probably some of the biggest gaps in between the current world record and where the sum and best lies. Like for this category, for example, for GCW CTF, it's like the world record is 47.59 by me, and my sum of best is like 45.34, which kind of gets to show just how much like RNG and like on the spawns and some of the luck you get and just not dying and having a rough map can really make a difference there. You can lose so much time. At CW, the gap is even bigger. Well, not significantly bigger. The gap between the first place and second place is pretty big, though. Probably one of the biggest in the game at like 5 minutes. Because the world record right now is 43.40. And my sum of best for this category is like... Yeah, so you want to see it clearly? I could hide the image for a sec. The cute little doodle that Nante did real quick so you can see it clear. Well, that's the wrong one. Where is it? It's like down here, right? There we go. So, for context, a good friend, Marud, in like an feed did a funny gif of me doing like the Grievous doing CTF. You might have seen this gif before. And she just like it's really good. This is truly like CTF at its finest. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. Grievous's animations look so good here. It's so funny. It works because how his animations are. So it's just like this is a perfect gif. Okay, I'm gonna put the image back up. Because I want to show this off a lot every time I stream, because that makes me happy to see art. Also, I'm surprised you're still awake, Kaz. A little surprised about that one. Pretty late for you, huh? Okay, let me check my game folder to make sure I don't have, like, the wrong game folder open. Alright, the game data is the base game. That's good. It's a very good GIF. I love it. Alright, friendly fire on... Alright. I'm gonna still do this, like, based on, like, how I usually run. I'm just gonna, like... You know. Let's move Yavin on top. So I start my CW conquests, CTS with, Yavin 4, because that's the worst map in the run, generally. Is very RNG if you can survive or not, so I just start with Yavin. That's good. I would say, like, I hope you're feeling a little better. I do want to hear what you think about the categories overall and the arrangement and stuff for the, event, but I don't think I'm going to deviate much from what what it looks like outside of, like, whichever category you do on day 2. Between GCW, CTF, and Salt, and whatever. As I wanted to hit... The idea... I could talk about this real quick while we talk about the relay. So, for the relay race... Let me get the categories in front of me. So I have to pull up Discord and open it up for everyone to see. For me to read. There we go. So I wanted to cover, like, what I think would be great, like, showcase categories to show. And just have fun with. Now, you might be thinking, wow, Salt, really? Why is that there? It's fucking space. Well, I think Salt's actually pretty sick. As a speedrun. It's pretty cool as a speedrun, I think. It's something really cool to learn. Do you like to do... It might come as a shock. But I never really vibe with the Battlefield games. And that mainly comes from me just... I struggle, like, playing in games where, like, there's, like... a big open field of stuff going on. And there's, like, dozens and dozens and dozens of people running around. It's too overwhelming for my brain because of how my brain works. So I never really liked them as much. I also had that same problem with EA fronts as well, by the way. To a lesser extent, but that was still a problem for me with those games. Especially with modern graphics, it's just even worse. Because it's even like it's harder to like keep focus, I think. Specifically when it comes to realistic stuff. Stuff with like realistic like textures and like lighting and stuff. I feel like it makes it harder for me to focus on anything. Which is kind of why I vibe with stuff like Overwatch so much in TF2. Although I don't play Overwatch anymore, of course. I haven't played that game in 2 years. Because, well... So I have a lot of problems I have with the game. In spite of, like, how much I like ricocheting grenades with Junkrat, it's also, like, a game that's just... Oof. And it's also... They're also owned by Microsoft now. And, boycott Microsoft. They're on the PDS for very good reasons. Sorry, I got a little distracted. My brain kind of went in a lot of places. So let me talk about the relay. So day 1, I think day 1's pretty settled. I like what we're doing. I think I had a really good idea with Boko % for day 1 and 2 as a creative idea. So day 1 is going to be 80% with GC bonuses, which is the only real rep for the 80%, but I think it's a good way to, like, even the playing field a bit with some bonuses and add more decision making to the race. To add a little more fun to it and get a showcase for a category that isn't really played much right now. Which is why I chose GC bonuses as the rep for 80% in this event. Outside the, Boko %, a big pain ones there, and rando seeds, which I considered a different thing entirely. Clone Wars CTF, I think, is the best rep for CTF to include in a race, and it's the least, like, difficult of the two. GCW CTF is so difficult. Whereas Clone Wars is still difficult, but it's a little more focused on your own movement throughout all of them for the majority of it. And since you're playing Jedi Heroes for most of it, you get more fun out of it, I think. And the space is, like, a lot more reasonable to manage. Space CTF in Galactic Civil War is way worse because of how much longer it is. And how more frustrating you can get because of how the AI pathing is so much worse in GCW. Like, I can't even, like, begin to describe. So I'm okay with axing GCW on day 2. For Republic, Galactic Conquest, Bourbon... Not Republic, Rebellion. I wanted the Rebellion to have a highlight one, and I think Rebellion Galactic Conquest for Bourbon Nip category is, probably the chillest of the Bourbon Nips. Now, the idea I have is to make sure there's no real advantage. There's no, like, advantage having prior knowledge. What I'm going to do is... Everyone should still practice the routes and practice the tricks that they're gonna do and such for the routes in the GC Bourbon Nip for Rebellion. But I am going to mix things up a bit. And I won't show anybody what it's going to be beforehand. It'll just be a me thing, and maybe, like, with someone else that isn't in the race. Well, that might actually be an advantage. There might be prior knowledge, so I'd have to, like, show someone else to, like, glitch, and then get them to mess with it, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't really be that much of an advantage. I wouldn't play the category anyway. I mean, I could. I feel like it might be better as a learning experience. I'll have to see what the Kyoko thinks. We'll see. I haven't fully settled how I want to do the seed, but what I'm planning to do is have for the seed for the Rebellion, I'm going to change the starting spawns using the Buddy's exploit glitch. I'm going to change the starting spawns from usual, and that's it. So you'll see, like, maybe for example, you'll see the Empire on, like, Utapau, and the Rebels on Coruscant. Just an example of, like, what you might see. There's, like, several different variations we can get, and there are limitations, so I have to be careful about what I can set up. But I think that would be really interesting to make it to, like, to even out the playing field. Because now you have an entirely different way you have to play. Like, okay, how am I going to play around this with all these tricks at our disposal? And as for no Bourbon Nip, I'm going to change it to a non-meta spawn for the CIS. For no Bourbon Nip on day 2. So again, there's no advantage to having prior knowledge of the route, just simply your own ability to game plan and adapt. But you should still learn like how GC works and the individual maps have an idea. So because you'll still be playing the same maps. Of course, if people don't like that for no board net, I can just say you can use the meta spawns if you want to. But I like the idea of like doing a non-meta spawn and having everyone like have everyone playing it like work around that and game plan. And that one won't have a random change spawn from usual, or maybe it can. It's not a terrible idea to do it that way. I could have both be the same kind of rule, just to mix things up a bit. But that might have some unintended effects, and to keep it in spirit of being a vanilla thing for CIS on the day 2, we'll see. I'll cover bookup percent and the randos in a moment. For day 2, I am kind of like not sure what to do. So my idea is either to do assault and just assault. Because the rando seed is going to be fairly short. And Empire percent is not going to be super long for Boca percent. Day 2, the only real long category there is the CIS GC no Bormanet. But I think the difficulty of the categories in general kind of outweigh that a bit on day 2. So I think that balances things out. Day 1 has a little more easier categories in there, I would argue. And day 2 has the more difficult front. So on day 1, there's also a Republic percent rando seed and Boca percent Republic. So what do I mean by that is both of those are going to be like for day 1 and day 2, there's going to be split for any percent for those two. It's split between the Republic side of things and then the Empire side. And so, and day 1 and day 2 for rando seeds will have different seeds from each other, so you can't really practice ahead of time. So you'll have different seeds, so you can't just go skip ahead to the later maps and get an advantage on that. You'll have a different seed between both days. And for Boca percent, if you need context what Boca percent is, Boca percent is where it was created by Boko, where we have to use each of the main 4 classes 3 times on each map in the campaign, and we have to use only that class on that map. And on Hoth, we have to use all 6 classes between all the objectives, with the exception of 2 objectives, since the AT-AT objective and the console objective for the right after capturing the first hangar aren't counted for that. Just because they are the AT-AT one, you just use the AT-AT to destroy the shield gen. You're not going to use anything else. There's no other viable option. So it doesn't make sense to punish you, to make you have to waste a class on that. And the console objective is a very nothing objective. It takes like a second to do. So it makes sense just to tie that to either you can use the class you use for capture their first hangar to destroy the console and then respawn, use a Vader spawn to spawn as your next class. Or spawn as your next class then and there, and then just do that console and the second hangar with that class. And that's the general idea of Boca percent. And for day 1 and day 2, the same runner can't do both days. So if one runner does it on the if a teammate does teammate 1 does Republic on day 1, teammate 2 has to do Empire on day 2. And it's the same way for both the rando and the Republic side of things. So there adds a lot of decision making to how to like balance things out between your teammate. You have to like work together to figure out like what would be most comfortable for each of you on the Republic side of things and the Empire side. Do you rock the better classes early on to save more time and get that point early, but have a more difficult time in the Empire percent on the day 2? Who knows? I think it's a good idea. And also on day 2, Big Pain's also I'm planning to yeah, that's what I mean. So each teammate has to like play one of them. Each teammate has to do a bokeh percent and a rando. You can't just have one person doing them both. You have to apply a lot of decision making there, which I think makes it really cool. I think it's a cool idea. The only question now for Big Pain, I am kind of flip-flopping. I'm not sure what I want to go for. I'm not sure if Big Pain Empire percent or Big Pain Republic percent will be better for day 2. I am leaning towards Empire percent, since that's the one that like has a lot more variance of what could happen. But Republic percent also opens up the door for someone not as experienced to do as well, to balance things out a bit. But considering all 4 teams have at least one runner experience in that category, you can also just delegate Big Pain Empire percent to the more experienced runner. Which I think would make it more interesting, because there's a lot more risk with the Empire side of things than the Republic. Now, Republic percent's also pretty boring, to be honest. It has a bit of RNG to it, that's kind of annoying. So focusing on the Empire percent would probably be better. As for Assault or GCW CTF, there are 3 categories that I'm like thinking about. Assault, GCW CTF, or Hunt plus XL. I think I want to go for Assault percent on, like, including Hero Assault in there as well. Just to, like, beef up, just to keep it there. Having an Assault percent on day 2 would kind of encourage people to learn Assault a bit and learn the clips in and out of the capital ships and such, and how all those glitches work. I think that would be a really interesting learning experience for people. And get more shine in that category, because I think that's generally one of the better instant action categories. It's only really dragged down because of Hero Assault. Because Hero Assault is just a big nothing burger of just running around for 8 minutes. I'll respawn while like dying on purpose here and there to like do a little thing. To get more teammates to spawn, etc. But I'll leave it in there for the Assault percent just because it just makes sense to even out the category a bit. To put it on the same bar as like the other ones that same day. And that's kind of my thought on it. I don't really want there to be another repeat of CTF on day 2, and it's the worst one. That takes a while. It would even out with no Bourbonet, but no Bourbonet can you take anywhere from like 30 minutes to 40 minutes. Maybe 50. Depending. And because we're on a point system, we can just sync everybody up. Well, that's why we're kind of on a point system cast, so it doesn't, like, go on for... If someone doesn't really feel like finishing the run and they already lost, they can just... We can move on to the next category if we really need to. And if it's not good enough, if the vibes feel off about... Like, going by point system makes everything a bit smoother. Hi, Deserter Stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't see an issue with no Bourbonet being there. A lot of things can happen in there. And because it's not going to be a meta spawn, there's no real advantage. But I'd argue there is also a skill in adapting to that, what the AI does. You have to think about it like this. The ward RNG is a different kind of skill set compared to like what you normally have in Battlefront. And that's kind of part of the fun of it. Like, being able to like make decisions of like, okay, the AI is doing this. What can I do to get around this or minimize time loss or take advantage of what the AI is doing. And gameplaying around that. If people really don't like it, it could be another Bourbonip category, but I'd rather no Bourbonip get in highlight. That's also why I chose CIS as well. I don't think there's a real issue with it. I think the play system helps that a lot. It really depends on your view of the GC as a whole, I think. Doing good? How about you? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing okay today. It's been an alright day. Not a ton going on. But I don't really have an issue with that. I mean, if you want to argue that, too, the rando seeds are a lot of the same vein of just like, man, wait, it could be a really fucked up seed. I'm going, like, I can't just, like, use a seed either, because that would be cheating. What I'll do is I'll see if I get Monts to do a... Actually, everyone gets the same fucked up seed. Everyone has to steal the same thing. I don't know, I'm okay with no Bourbonip. I think that category should get a highlight. And there is, like, a lot of skill to, like, making those decisions. And I think Finney's probably the best at that. When it comes to GC. She has, like, experience with, like, RTS games and such, I think. That's what it's called, right? Those kind of type of games. So she, like, has a bit of, like, a advantage on that front. It's a bit of a different skill set. I think that's cool. I can see where you're coming from. I don't personally see it as really an issue, especially at the end of the day. It's a charity event to, like, raise money for charity, while doing also a relay race for everybody. And also, like, what other categories are we really gonna throw in there? The 8% has a lot of rep already. Rando has rep. Boko percent has rep. Even Big Pain has a bit of rep. Both variations of GC has a rep. Conquest has a rep through GC. CTF is getting a rep through Clone Wars CTF. Assault's getting a rep, because it deserves to get a little bit of representation, too. The only ones that really get repped are the ones that are kind of, like, not really, like, have anything going for them for a showcase like this. If it were just 100% between two people, that'd be one thing. Like, if it was, like, a hundo race, that'd be one thing. But for an event like this, it makes sense to, like, to spread it out more. I think what we have here for the categories is a great spread of, like, touching every part of the game. That's also why I didn't include Instant Action Conquest, because I consider it for a moment, but then you get so much Conquest rep through Galactic Conquest anyway. And having to deal with Conquest more than once, and, like, the Instant Action variant, which is easily one of the most unpopular categories in the game. Definitely not very well liked. I think it makes sense that, like, that Conquest is rep as Galactic Conquest. I think we have a good spread here. Didn't I turn that off? Hey, why is the bot still doing the messages? Did I not shut that auto message off? I mean, we could take a vote on it, I guess. I don't really agree, though. Like, I guess it gets everyone to, like, learn Bourbonip. But I think CIS is fine. I don't really see an issue with it. And also think about like this, like commentating this, right? So many things can happen throughout throughout the no Borbonep, that anything could happen to someone. Someone might get lucky or unlucky early on, but then get good luck later on, and also like be able to play around that really well, while playing around that poor luck. While the other person got pretty lucky early on, but then suddenly like starts crumbling with some bad RNG and isn't able to like play around it. Just all kinds of things could happen. And commentating it would also be like, watching it would be like interesting as well. I think No Borbonep deserves to get some rent. I don't agree that's a coin toss. You kind of just have to deal with the RNG you get handed to you, and how you play with it is like kind of really determines it. So I think it's a cool race, like a fun race category. Again, I don't really see an issue with this, considering it's like, it's not like a serious, like, event, the super serious, like, hardcore event. This is an event to showcase a lot of the categories in the game, while raising money for the PCRF. So I don't really see a particular issue with it. You know what I mean? I think giving a broad, like, because No Borbonep and Borbonep are so, like, have different vibes and, like, you have different things going on in them, that I think it's worth, like, showcasing both of them individually. It might get people interested in running No Borbonep. Because No Borbonep doesn't have a lot of representation right now. Most of the runs in there are just old runs from, like, years and years ago. From before a lot of trips got discovered. And like before the save loads were implemented. The AI Minute. So getting more rep for the No Borbonep is also a good thing, I think. Get people more interested in those categories and seeing them. Imagine watching that too. Like, if you're watching, it's like, oh wow, all this. Like, if you prefer like playing it vanilla and like just trying to like play that as fast as possible with the GC, it might get you interested to actually run it, seeing it being speedrun, and all the stuff people can do to adapt to what's going on. I think it has a lot of merits. Like, I want to like showcase a lot of the game where I can. I mean, hey, that's also why GC Bonuses is here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Like, GC Bonuses is getting a highlight in this category. In this, event. I dig that. I think we've gone long enough about this, though. We have gone about this like 40 minutes, but I think that was a good discussion. Just like, okay, I think for me, I wanted to see No Borbonep get a rep as well, and I think it'd be really cool to watch for the event. And that's my thought. I can see where you're coming from, and I can ask what people really think. If people really don't want to do it, I think it's bad, then you can change it. Not a real issue. To be fair, this is also why you have to like think about like how you divide things up. Maybe the more experienced runner should handle No Borbonep, while the newer runner learns the ins and outs of the Borbonep side of things. A little more to think about, too. You know? That's kind of all the fun of it. Again, I get where you're coming from. But it's like, I don't think it's really an issue, that big of an issue. Again, I'll ask people what everyone thinks. And if the majority don't want to see it, they think it's a terrible idea that should be shot down, no bourbon up should just get shot into the sky and never seen again in an event. That's fine. So I can get why. So I can see where it's coming from. But that's kind of just my view on it. Yeah, I don't really see... If this was a hardcore event where everyone's playing for money, I think that would be like an actual issue, but that's clearly not what we're doing. We're here to showcase a bunch of categories and have fun with it. Which is why the event is set up the way it is as well. They're in a bracket style to give everyone like a chance to play more than one. And why it's also a point system, and why like even in all the categories you're still gonna get played even if someone like one team loses early. You can still make it a like comeback or just experience the other categories, have fun with it, you know? Or if the vibes feel off, then we end that day or that like section early too, if we really need to. But yeah, for a while. We haven't even done the actual speedrunning yet. Jeez. Ow. I have a lot of bones popping right now. That's ow. Ooh. Ow. 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 What? That's better though. Alright. Y'all ready to watch some CTF? So here's the plan for this one. What I'm going to do is I'll just like go through and just talk through like what the strategy is for each map I'm doing. Just to help people get an idea of like what I'm going for. Now for Yavin 4. Should I show the standard spawn or show like the strategy I use in the like normally? Considering it's an event, you probably don't want to do the like tank thing. It's spawn dependent. If you get a bad spawn, you have to like walk really far. So I'm wondering if I should show just the normal way to do it. That probably makes more sense, I think. Instead of the faster method. Especially at an event, you know, and when playing in a full run, and like playing it in a race, you don't want to like do the strategy as like spawn dependent. And there's no other like ways around that. So I'll just do like the normal one. Alright. So Republic on... You can do either Republic or droids on this map. Both are viable, but Republic is very clearly faster. So the general idea is you want to get uphill as quickly as possible. Try to avoid dying. There's a tank strat, but if you spawn at the other spawn. But the problem is it's spawn dependent, and you lose a lot of time to that. Just not really worth it for this kind of event. This is the general idea. You hope your team gets the flag here. Droika got the flag. I love it, like, I love the AI cheating like that, because that Droika got the flag while in ball form. Did you notice that? Did you notice that? The Draga got the flag and ball mode. So the AI very also front-facing Windu, Jesus. Still cursed. Alright, you want to switch your spawns on Koro? Just spawn next to the meditation chamber, taking this pathing. There's an FS sprint setup you can do here in a moment. I'll show. Wait for a moment. You can ramp off of this, and you get an infinite sprint. That's a more consistent way, a bit more of a straightforward path. Just be careful about the engineers and such, and the grenade spam. I'm actually gonna be chilling here. Ooh, that was bad. Big tip for CTF in general is you have to weigh your health and where you are in the map. Pay attention to your health. By the way, you don't have to do all this crazy movement if you're not comfortable doing it. Rule of thumb here is prioritize staying alive. Dying as the hero will waste you way more time than you would like taking your time, like just a little bit to get some health. That's like one of the biggest tips I have. It depends on the map too. Some maps you can't really do that, like Geo. It depends on the map. CIS I'm going to showcase here, but both sides are pretty viable here. The CIS has the faster first flag. But the Yoda on the clones is a bit more consistent in terms of like moving through the swamp, but it doesn't really... This side, you can do either side on this map. It's not a big deal. I have a lot of hours. I mean, it's hard to calculate because I played this game a ton as a child on the PS2. And on the original, like, on like the 1.0 disc version of the game. Like, from way, way back. So, I couldn't really tell you. I do have a lot on the Steam version, too. Like, over 1,000, like, hours of some kind. I recommend probably playing Yoda. Because the movement's a little more consistent overall. You're not really at risk of mines killing you as Yoda. And it's a little harder for the AI to kill you, but Grievous is also like just as tanky as Vader. Being like one of the tankiest heroes in the game, so... Again, there's a heavy there, so I gotta be really careful. A big tip I have is, if you see heavies nearby, they haven't placed mines down, try to kill them if you can. If not, just keep them back in your mind that there's going to be mines when you come back. And play around that. Because the AI for the clones and the rebels loves to put mines down, like, if they're nearby and not close enough. No mines this time. Sometimes it's also good to do your dash attack right there as you go into that command post. Because the AI will blast you if it gets the chance. Around corners. That was a little bit of a weird moment there. What? That was really weird. Sweater weather finally? Yeah. Get excuse to finally wear all these cute sweaters and stuff. I need a lot of cute sweaters. I kind of wonder how I kind of want to like try a like overalls fit at some point. That might be cute. That's a pretty bad movement. This map isn't like very much different. Like there's you have similar times like finishing this map, so it's commercial comfort. What you want to deal with. Death Star, you play as the droids. switch your spawn to laser room. There are 2 ways to get up here. Hopefully you get this spawn. If not this one, you have to do a little bit of a sprint jump to get up to the platform. From below. It's not too bad. The tip for this map is to, there's an invisible collision you can walk on here. Take that path. And when you're walking through here, don't try to hold your infinite sprint. Instead, pay attention to what's around you. If there are engineers and snipers in your way, kill them. Do not let them, like, lock on you for free. Because that tight hallway, you can die so easily. I'll do a little bit of sprint jump there, and then do a float with Pop Poppy. And your main idea is you're spamming a stash tech. Mash it smartly. Don't mash it hard. Kind of time your presses a bit. And space them out a bit so you can hit enemies. To get health along the way. Make sure, like, when you need to do hard turns like that, to not be, like, actively spamming. Another good thing about killing clones along the way, too, is it makes it easier for your team. What was that? That was terrifying. But killing the clones makes it easier for your team to, like, get the flag. And it's always beneficial for you, because if the enemy team gets the flag once, or the area is really contested, you can lose so much time. So just bear that in mind. Killing clones on the way is in the tunnel is a very good idea. Once you get to flag 3, it shouldn't be too much of an issue for the rest of the map. Your team should have control of the generator room for the rest of the map. This is actually a pretty solid map. Also, what you want to make sure your sabers are, like, hitting, like, around the corner to catch out those engineers that are ready to blast you. You might be able to catch them first. Be very wary engineers, but otherwise, you're fine. This is a little unlucky. What are they doing? You can also use the A and D keys to help you steer Palpatine a bit around corners. And to avoid getting too high. Because if you go too high, you'll slope up and get stuck in the air a bit, and then force it to a free fall animation. If you press A and D as you go over a slope, it'll keep you low enough to the ground where it won't prop you up. The meta here is Ayla. But if you want a safer strat, that if you aren't comfortable with movement tech, if you want to go for it instead, I would watch the Galactic Civil War way to do this map, and just play Django instead on the CIS, because that has more favorable AI RNG. That said, this map is fairly okay. Play as Ayla. I won't blame you for not wanting to miss out on playing Ayla here. That was an insane rocket. Whoa. The AI is really aggressive right now. This is kind of the general idea for this map. You're kind of going back and forth. If you pay attention to who has the flag, having good movement is with your having your sprint jumps on Felucia's terrain is a pretty big deal. This map is also kind of dangerous because the AI is fairly aggressive here. And they'll start blasting you, so make good judgment on your health and, like, get health accordingly. If you have to come this way, you can cut through here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm getting a little unlucky here. AI's being really aggressive right now. I'm basically a shot from dying from anything. We should be fine. If you can avoid getting close to the AI, try to avoid getting too close to them. Else, like, the AI can either will take a bit to lock on you. They'll flip on you instantly if you walk by them, right next to them, but if you don't do that, you can stay a little safe. You notice it spawn as the droids first. Spawn as droids and take a stat first. To play it safe, come from this way, so you don't get blasted by the IFTs. Get out of the stat right about here. There's a little bit of a bad jump. And then beeline it to cap. Hi Perp6, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Now use your Dooku spawn at 4 and take the Hellfire tank for the rest of the map. Hellfire tank is tankier, of course, and it's as fast as the stat. And being in the Hellfire tank means you're safe from getting blasted by clones and the IFT tanks. Just be very careful of your health, because a health bug happens a lot in this map. Where your health won't show correctly, and so you can die pretty easily, so be careful about that. That's how you want to play this map, Miron. Just be very, very careful. Sometimes when you get out of the Hellfire tank, at the bad time, you can actually run yourself over as Dooku. So just be watchful. If you don't want to play Dooku, you want to play it safe, you can play the Engineer droid instead on this map. I never noticed recon droids follow me pathing. I never noticed that. I always forget that can happen. Take health where you can. It's good to stay healthy. You always gotta have a nice little clone snack, you know? Gotta snack on a clone sometimes for that extra health. This is pretty scary. This is why this map can be scary, and why I kind of recommend playing Engineer Droid over Dooku. I can't really tell where my health is right now. This is not very accurate. Playing Engineer is just safer. You can stay alive and you can heal yourself with the health packs. You don't have to worry about repairing your tank either. You can just... This is kind of terrifying. Whoa! What? I've never seen that happen. That's so unfortunate. Okay, how do I handle this? Okay, we're gonna do this. I can't tell where the flag is. Oh no. Who has the flag? What the f- I've never had this happen before. I don't know where the flag is? I don't see the flag. What? Huh? Where was the flag? Hello? Where did they go? What path did they take? That's... okay. Sure, I lost a minute there. That's interesting. CIS, we play as the droids, is safer. Both sides are viable on Clone Wars, but I recommend the droids. Maul is a bit safer to play in general due to how dash attack works. Watch your minimap in this map at all times for a random Gamorrean spawn. The other benefit of playing as the droids is that you have more beneficial pathing overall throughout the map. What I mean by that is you have you can take 2 different routes depending on what your team or enemy team gets. On top of that, you have wider spaces to move around in. So it's easier to avoid Gamorreans. Why are there like a billion Gamorreans running around? Do you really want to take this kind of pathing? Whoa! I've never seen that many Gamorreans like camping a single spot. Where the fuck is the flag? Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Where? What the f- Okay, I have to restart the map. I don't know what's happening. I have to restart the map. What is happening today? I am seeing shit I have never seen before happen. The flag is just gone. I have no idea what happened to it. This is kind of one problem with CTF that is just a massive, like, problem. It's impossible to tell who has the flag, ever. Because the game just does not tell you anything helpful. It doesn't tell you where... It just doesn't tell you shit very well. You can't tell who has it till, like, a while later. And it's kind of obnoxious. You can tell who has the flag, but based on, like, the icon, that's about as much information as you get. This is brutal. What is going on? I am seeing shit today. This is... Okay, we got the flag. Okay, if your team gets the flag and you notice that, they'll path over out here. The clones will always go down the tunnel, so just keep that in mind. Play CIS and keep your stand. Okay, this is like some of the dumbest, like, nonsense I have seen on this map so far. What is happening? What the hell is this? Bruh. What is... What in the name of fucking hell is happening? Why am I dead? What the fuck is happening? Why are the Gamorreans like just fucking everywhere? Hello? Video game? It's in the pit. Because of course it is. Because they ran in front of the Rancor. God damn it. What is happening? I don't think I've ever seen, like, Gamorreans, like, in the positions they have been in before, like this. What? Why is this so cursed? I don't get it. I am, like, baffled. Like, they were just all over the... Like, the Gamorreans were just everywhere. Like, they were, like, in every possible worst position they could ever be in. By the way, you place the droids here. You get an infant sprint off of those stairs, and you kind of just... Be very careful. There's an engineer, so I'm going to take this wide so I don't get blasted. Point blank. I'm going to do some wall running to see up our movement a bit. I am... That was a Jabba's palace of all time. Alright, Space Station has a flag here. We're gonna fly up. I'm gonna set a TIE bomb here. Oh, that was bad. That's to try to kill as many as possible. The clones have like a control of that area, unfortunately. Now, when you're playing as Blaster Heroes with the flag... Okay. Okay, man. Am I settings borked or something? Like, this is abnormal, right? Like, why are the AI so aggressive? This is kind of RNG you want to see. if your team didn't get the flag, that's super jetting. You just want to fly up straight towards the platform, aiming towards the stairs. In case your team does get closer, or an enemy team brings it closer, depending on what pattern they take. This is ridiculous. What? Our team has control of the area, so that's good. Get health where you can. This map is one of the longer ones. Staying alive is pretty important. Be very careful with enemies. There's a lot of like engineers on this map. Enemy has the flag, so I want to fly straight up instead. Basically, keep an eye on the top left corner and just watch. They are so fucking tanky. I have never had luck this bad before. I think my game is cursed. I genuinely believe my game install is cursed. I have never seen shit like this before. I have never seen the AI this aggressive. And this is on normal difficulty. Like, but they're playing like they're above elite or some shit. How many times I'm getting aim mobbed? I am, like, baffled. Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? That something's, like, really off about this. That's a little odd. That's a little silly. This map, play as the engineer for safety. And go for the speeder bike. Now, if you have a unlockable scroll wheel, it could be really nice to just use your scroll wheel for boosting on the speeder bike. This is good tech to save your hands. Otherwise, W matching works just as well. Look at that movement. Okay. I really need to, like, not do that. I'm still committing to this run just because I want to give, like, something informative for people to just learn off of. I'll try to explain things a bit. This map is pretty straightforward. The problem on this map really is just surviving. You want to time getting out of your bike right about as you hit the flag zone. That was a little awkward, but it's a shorty cut, but it's okay. Time getting out of the speeder bike just as you're about to pump through the rocks to be able to grab the flag and then just smoothly get back in the bike. It's a little tricky to learn at first, but it's okay. I'm not getting it this attempt, but sometimes the... Oh my god. Ugh. What was that? That's rough. Verticas are being a bit of a menace today. One thing that you might see on this map, it might be a bit of a problem, is that, stabs can get really in the... Whoa, what is this? On this map... Whoa, I was getting sliced. Whoop! Ooh, that was silly. That was at a PB, what the... I was at gold in, like, in the full run. What the hell was that? What was my time? How did I save time? What? Okay. Mos Eisley, you play as the clones. There's an F sprint setup over here coming up. If you don't hit a raw one, I would just wait for stamina. I got the infant. That infant sprint setup's a little tricky. That one I hit just there was like a raw one. That just kind of want to ramp off of that side. But Yeah. On Kashyyyk, there's not really much else to talk about. This is a very straightforward map. Just pay attention to your map. Because Jawas get the flag sometimes. So just pop open your map and see if there are any Jawas near the flag. Or teammates. If there aren't any, good. But just open up your map right before you cap just to make sure there isn't like someone ready to patrol you. Jawas can run anywhere on the map, which can really kill your run if you're unlucky. Again, remember the golden rule. Staying alive is more important than, like, if your health is getting low. Than trying to hold out and then die because you got blasted again. Time loss is immense. The Charles about to get the flag. Okay, good. Forward tip about playing Obi-Wan is to play Obi-Wan as a lot. His dash attack has the property of like being able to block everything in front of him when he does it. The big tip for playing Obi. Let's use it. You can also get a good burst of momentum out of it if you do a roll out of the dash attack. Something like this, for example. Just another tip there. I've gotten some, like, really bad luck here. Jeez. Alright, next map. We got Mustafar. Mustafar is a pretty straightforward map. Play as CIS, spawn immediately. And we're gonna play as Maul. There's an infinite spin spread right off of that rampant. I missed it. You have another opportunity here. But I missed it. So one last opportunity here I'm going to try to go for is off of here. Off of those stairs. And you can wall run against this railing here. It's fairly bumpy, but it works. Playing a wall runs where you can as infantry is a pretty big deal. Time save. I almost got spawn killed. That was fun. Sprint jump over this gap if you feel like it. Something you want to really get in the habit of on this map. Again, pop open your map just briefly in case you see a teammate get the flag, just to get an idea where they're going. They can take really trolly paths if you get unlucky. Hello. So just check your map to see if any teammates are like close by. This is really weird. So watch for teammates nearby. There aren't, so it's gonna be sitting still. Whoa, I almost popped over the map. That was a little scary. It's good a habit to just dash attack into that flag zone, because there's so many clones sitting on it, and there might be an engineer there. So on top of getting a bunch of health, you're eliminating a big danger to yourself. Sometimes your teammates can just go around to the other side of this ramp. Try path that way. Sometimes they drop down from either side, which can be a little annoying to deal with. That was pretty smooth. Alright, Mygeeto. Mygeeto's a difficult map. You're gonna play as the Republic. Play as Engineer for safety at the start. It's not a big deal, though. And we're gonna take the speeder bike. Whoa, that was a little unlucky. Someone's in the snap already. Speeder bike. If an enemy gets in the bike, just go in and kill them. For safety, you can just stay in the bike, the first bike as an engineer for the rest of the map, and it'll be okay. So I will show you my strategy here. I'm gonna move the bike that way, spawn at 3 as Kiadi. And we're gonna get the second flag as Kiadi because we're closer to the flag here. And the bike's gone. A little unlucky. Usually they don't get into the speeder bike that early, but the idea was we're gonna take that bike as Kiadi. But because we cut it, we're just gonna take our original bike, and that's fine. Be very careful about your damage. If your bike gets too low, just stick to playing Kiadi for the rest of the map. And that way you're still moving quickly. I put a speeder bike jump here just in case. These tanks are really sketchy. Big tip is that if your speeder bikes die, a good thing to do is to move the tanks out of the way if they're camping where they usually spawn. That's faster than trying to, like, commit. My health is looking not great. Gotta be careful about that. Gotta speeder bike jump over these guys just to avoid dying here. This AI is incredibly aggressive today. Gonna do a roll here, just carry that momentum in that little small space since I can't jump there. Gonna jump over this guy. And we're fine. You can also just stay as Kiadi this entire map and try to play it safe. But typically you want to stay in the bike as much as possible. It takes about 45 seconds for the bike to respawn. Keep that in mind. We're gonna play as a Republic here. Start sniper for movement, of course. And the tip I have here is to damage this first AAT twice along the way. Just to get like at least half. Up, hello. I have no idea what's happening right now. Alright, so I got both those tanks low. So that way my team can destroy them later, or I can destroy them depending on how things look. That's Obi-Wan. Careful not to run over teammates, or else you won't get Obi-Wan. Because you lose double the points while carrying the flag to kill teammates. So keep that in mind. On top of that, you also lose this double for killing teammates near your command post. Because you go take this around. This is why this map is very scary. Get health where you can if you can get it. The tanks are incredibly aggressive on this map. It's worse than GCW, thankfully. But it could be terrifying to deal with the tanks. That's how our team should have it covered in a moment. If not, we can finish it off. There is a tank actually pull it way further than usual. See, our team got it. The most dangerous thing, honestly, is the turret gun of the AAT. Things will snipe you. You notice how I'm like going out of my way for kills? It is important to do that in this situation. Because your health can decay really fast. So just keep that in mind and just get kills where you get the health. I don't know what the tanks are doing. That's a little concerning. Another thing you can do is just kill a tank early. Because the real time loss, the worst time loss is like dying later in the map. As Obi. That was terrifying. Fuck. This is why. If you want to, just stay in the tank. It is a very valid strategy to just never leave the tank. Because that can happen to you. Even that, even if you're the best player at this game, this category, which I'm like the best at the category, this is really rough to see. I got super unlucky. My team didn't really do anything here to destroy the tanks. They kind of just died a lot. The tanks were kind of just all over the place, and then that happened. You can't do anything about it besides just stay in the tank if you want to for safety. And that's about it. Obi-Wan is significantly faster. As you can see, I'm like losing so much time for not being Obi. Like, the time loss is immense for not being Obi-Wan. But if you want a safe map where you just don't want to deal with dying at all, staying in the tank is a valid strat. And I'm just getting really unlucky here. It shouldn't be that bad, like, usually. Here, we're gonna try to get Maul as early as possible, but it's just way faster. So just kill enemies over there near the command post until you get spawn, and then your goal here is just to try to stay alive for as long as possible while capturing all 5 flags, which it sounds like usual. But this map is the longest map in the game. It is the longest CTF. The only one longer is the GCW variant, which is like about 4 minutes long. And this is like 30 seconds faster than GCW. It's also harder, because you can't just spam your way through, you have to time your attacks well. Movement text can help you here. Mainly, just be aware of, like, engineers, try to play around them or kill them outright along the way. Dash attack around corners if you can. Watch the map to see, like, what's coming around you. Just try to keep a good, like, memory of, like, what you see is happening. Like, if you remember, like, if you see an engineer along the way, for example, and you're on the way back, just remember, okay, there's an engineer around the corner. It might be coming around the corner to kill me. This thing around the corner could be an engineer. One other tip I do have for movement, sometimes when you run out a lot of stamina, like you have a lot of gray meter, it'd be better to stand still for a moment to regenerate faster, to start sprinting earlier. Dying on this map is brutal. So just, on this map more than any other, prioritize staying alive as much as possible. Don't let threats to your life, like, hang around. If you can help it. Get... The clones are your health packs. Gotta use them wisely. That was weird. Okay, last flag. We're looking pretty okay. Watching the map, there's one clone here. You gotta tell what kind of clone it is based on how many times their, like, reticles going off. Engineers and snipers have, like, a little bit of a slower fire rates, so they only fire, like, once or twice. While troopers and commanders will be firing off constantly. Just keep that in mind. They're, like, measuring on the minimap, like, what's around the corner. That was a little awkward. This map has a little weird geometry here and there. Now we're into space. This is very important. I think I have the splits wrong, don't I? Yeah, I split them wrong. It's okay. Space Kashik's supposed to be in the middle here. But we're starting with Space Felucia. Play as a CIS on this map. I got unlucky spawn. This is the map with the most time loss of the bunch, depending on your spawn. The Tri-Fighters are really far away, so I got a little lucky here. I'll still be able to beat everybody there. So, big tips here for space. Space Felucia, first of all. Hang high. The auto turrets have like a limited range to them. They are super aggressive, but are limited. So hang high so you get right about here, and then dip down quickly with your sprint. Your boost. And then immediately dip back up as quickly as possible. Like that. Now, his teammate got the flag, so they're taking a bit of an inconvenient path. If they're going this way, just shoot them, because they're never gonna get closer. Just make sure to save your boost as long as possible, and try to get back high as quickly as possible with rolls and aiming at. A big tip I have is to try to like conserve your stamina a bit as much as you can while keeping yourself moving quickly. Because you need that stamina to be able to get out of the way in case the AI decides to lock on you with like, not just the auto turrets, but with missiles and stuff flying at you. You need stamina to avoid those. If you don't have stamina, you're basically dead. Just be very watchful here. Just follow what I'm doing here. I haven't gone to the AI hasn't grabbed the flag yet to go to the right side path for me to show it. What is this bomber doing? I'm a little low on health. So play it smart. Hang high. I want the AI to take... Okay, AI's gonna get the flag. No? Okay, they did. Okay. So you see how the AI is going to the right side of the pathing? Let them go to the right and hang high and just sit up here for a bit. And while like dipping down slowly to measure like where the flag is. Okay, what even happened there? Alright, in this scenario, just try to get a little low and then immediately get to the side of the vendor as quickly as possible. And I couldn't do it. I just that is luck you don't ever want to see on this map. I got extremely bad luck. That's not my fault. I haven't seen luck that bad. What I was trying to show there is that what you want to do is like hang high a bit and just wait for your AI teammate to die while bringing it closer to the flag zone, and then quickly swoop in to grab it once they die. You don't want to be shooting because the AIs will immediately start like, you know, murdering, but this is what can happen in this category, unfortunately, for space. That was just straight up bad luck. I couldn't have done anything there. Yes, those auto turrets on the frigate and the capital ship have an insane range to them. It's like super big horizontally. So they can cover really far. Okay, take two. There's our Tri-Fighter. So again, we're gonna hang high. And we're slowly boop around and conserve our stamina. And just wait. They die, so now what we're gonna do is that we're gonna swoop down. Get the flag. And then quickly move back up. I'm getting locked on too. That was a little scary. If I survive that. That's kind of what you want to do. That's what you ideally want to see. That's how you want to play it whenever your team gets the flag or going that way. The path they're taking. Just wait for it to die and then swoop in to get it. I need water. That said, that was very unfortunate luck I got there. So not much I could have done there. Space Kashyyyk. You wanna play as the Republic on Space Kashyyyk? And this is the easiest map here. And the most chill, thankfully. Still be trolly. First you want to capture this flag here. Capture the first flag and let your team handle flags 2 and 4, if you can help it. Your team should get the flag every time. Sometimes the enemy gets the flag, and sometimes your team gets the flag at a really inopportune time. Steals it from you. That said, we should be fine. They should be capping in a second. Good placement. Okay, our team should get the flag. Pay attention to the top left and or the icons, and just if they don't. Just let my teammate get it. You shouldn't really trust your team if they get the flag after it's like dropped by someone. This said, this should be okay. Yeah, they should cap. This map is where your team's the most trustworthy for capping. So if they can, just let them. That was actually pretty solid. That's not a goal split, by the way. These splits are wrong. It's supposed to be Space Magneto next, but I got Space Sheik instead. This is Space Magneto. Space, yeah, yes, a Space Magneto. Get in the Tri-Fighter, and then just, you know. You want to take this angle. Be very careful, because the collision box for the frigate, the banking plan, like, frigate right there, that's floating around, is a lot bigger than you think. And it's a little displaced because how fast it's going. You want to, like, dip low to cap, like, similar idea to Felucia. Cap. But you want to take this pathing that I'm taking right here to prevent the AI turrets from, like, locking on you as easily. Flags 2 and maybe 3, depending. The AI will start ramming into the... Will try in the path to the flag will ram into the ship, so it should be free to get for you. Be careful. A little bad luck, so we're gonna dip low here to break line of sight. And then we're quickly gonna boost back up as quickly as possible. Our team's gonna get stuck here. As you can see, just don't, yeah, see, you can see what I mean by the displaced hitbox. Like, I didn't even think that would, like, get me killed. But that is a big issue on this map. I don't know why it's like that. It has such a bizarrely, like, displaced hitbox, the collision box around it. Because I shouldn't have died there normally, but because it's displaced, it's, like, a little further ahead than it should be. That said, it's whatever. Got bad luck there because of how it passed. That's okay. After flag 3, you'll start seeing the enemy team might have a higher chance of getting the flag, so just keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Getting a lock on me, so just being careful. Okay, good. Dip low. Turn quickly, stop boosting and turn quickly, and then boost back up. The frigate's in a decent O spot for use as cover, so use that. We're gonna take AI is taking a very awkward pathing here. It's the final flag, so I want to be the one to cap because it's a little faster for me too. And I'm just gonna boost straight into it. That was pretty okay, outside of that really unfortunate death. So we got 2 more maps to go. Tantive 4 is pretty rough. It can be easy or difficult, depending on what you get. Play as the Republic. Got a decent spawn here. That's really good. The droids can beat you to the flag fairly easily, just keep that in mind. Take this wide. Be very careful. Because I almost died there, for example. I survived. We're gonna roll, spawn as Yoda. And from here you wanna... The clone should have, like, advantage here. Playing Yoda, the big tips I had is take good advantage of his dash attack. As well as the first attack of his combo. Never commit to his full combo, just do the first attack. He has a very big AoE around it, like this. And it ends fairly quickly enough to... You sprint jump off that little ramp there, just like that. Another big sprint jump here. You got the flag again. Just remember to use his first attack like that. Do not do his full combo. Do not mash it. Just do his whole thing. Just do the first hit and move on. That was a gold split Tantive here, actually. That was pretty good. That's a pretty good Tantive, actually. All things considered. Utapau actually has a different strat here I would actually recommend trying. So, when you spawn here, he'll try to prioritize droids in the back because they'll trigger double points. I got a little unlucky here. Where are they? Oh, this is bad, actually. I'm not showing this new strat well. Never mind. The strat's actually kind of bad. Like, I'm gonna restart the map. Don't do that, then. I guess it depends on the spawn. If you get, like, a not great spawn, you can just do that instead. Just do this. I was trying to show the new strat, but it's actually, I just realized that there's a lot of orange spawns there on 16 AI. Which I got world record with that on the IL with 16 AI, but it's not consistent, so. What you want to do is get the flag immediately. Hopefully you get an infinite sprint setup there, but I couldn't get it. It could be safer to not do that. Response Obi-Wan now. This is a little silly. Alright, you don't do any of the crazy stuff I'm doing here. Just essentially just be mindful of like how big the AoE on Obi-Wan's stuff is. Take advantage of that. Obi-Wan has a very strong moveset. The good thing to take advantage of, again, his dash attack is very, very good and keeps him safe while you're murderizing everything in front of him. And there we go. Not too bad. Now, that is the end of the run. That is the end of my run. But in the race, if you're playing the race, you're probably on a lot of nerves. Going into Yavin. Whoa. Hold up. A poster just peeled off the wall. Hold up. What the hell? Okay, man. Everything's like going wrong here. Hold on a second. Whoa. That's strange. Okay. Hold on, chat. I had something happen. Okay, Laser Beak's over here, thank goodness. Jeez. A poster fell. That was a little peeled off the wall a bit. That was weird. I don't know why that happened. Okay. What was I saying? Okay, so like you're usually like in really high nerves when you're going to the final map here, right? I'll go to Yavin 4 again. Play as a CIS instead. Switch your spawn. Remember, switch your spawn to the pyramid right over here. And just play as Maul here. It is way safer. The clones aren't nearly as dangerous as the droids on this map. And you have access to Darth Maul. The response Maul. And the droids also tend to have a lot of control of the map here, of the zone. Even then, they won't really get far most of the time. The droids kind of make mincemeat of the clones. They'll never get uphill on their own. So if you're in high nerves, you don't want to risk it, just play as Maul. It is a little bit slower. It's good, a little bit slower than playing as Windu. Due to how the map is. Going uphill is actually faster than going all the way to the fountain. Distance-wise. So just keep that in mind. And that would be the end of your run there. So overall, just try to keep these tips in mind, and you even saw me kind of just have some really bad luck in this run. So the general tip is just keep your cool. Don't let the game overwhelm you. a lot of things can happen in this game. And in this run, a lot of things can happen. I actually have to play around. AI can be really aggressive on you sometimes. Especially in this run. I don't know how was happening on that Camino and Jabba's. That's the general tips I kind of have. Is just keep your cool. Pay attention to your map on really close quarters maps to see what's going on around the corner before you round that corner, so you know where the attack or not, or what danger might be around. Just play it smart. I think I covered everything, so I hope this was helpful for everyone playing Really. I will like save this for later, so people can refer to it. So, don't save splits. Those splits are wrong. I want to know what that Tantive was, though. Those splits are wrong. What was that Tantive? I don't think it was not a world record one by a long shot. I know that much. I'm not really worried about it. Still good. Alright, so I covered that now. What do? My Twitch page is broken. That's annoying. All my extensions are just broken. Which is kind of obnoxious. Now what do I do? I decided to join the Discord. Oh, sweet. Awesome. I could go for an actual serious attempt now, honestly. Yeah, why not? Let's do an actual run. Why not? I love my reset sound. Y'all notice it? It's a wizard, like, getting hit sound. Dying sound.
This is window. Ready for action.
That's okay, yeah? Alright. I don't have to focus on yapping so much. I hope that was boring for people, at least. Just to help a little bit. I swear my copy of this game is, like, cursed. Okay, sure. What is going on? My game is cursed. The clone commander's making things a little annoying. And the clone's a little too tanky there. Really? The enemy team got the flag here? Mace, no! You're gonna roll into the pillar. No! Don't do it! Don't. Alright. Sniper. Don't run on the pillar. Dangerous. This setup is a little bit obnoxious, but should be fine. Never mind, I miss it. 'Cause I am bad at a video game. Like, not getting infinite sprint's a big time loss. Hi, Penny. What's up? Flying, where are they going? They're EP. Damn. Maternally EP. It should be done by now. I lost so much time on that first flag. Why do I keep dying like instantly on Coruscant? Okay, I'm restarting my game. My game's cursed. I am cursed right now. My game is haunted. Which kind of fits for the scary month, you know. The Halloween month, you know. It's fitting. I keep getting the same spawn.
This is window. Ready for action.
Okay. Came in. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna restart the map, I think. This is really dumb. Yeah. That RNG is just terrible. Yeah, the RNG on this map is just rough. On top of being really easy to die at random.
East window. Reporting for duty.
Okay, there's no way a Jordica is like locking on me from that far away. Come on, game. That was good. Alright, as we're hitting in 5 minutes. Oh no. Hopefully I uncurse my game with that. Okay, I missed. I had too much stamina, so I tried to go for something there. Burka's camping the enemy flag is the worst. They can cause you to eat so much, like, damage from grenades at pure random. I am so low health again. What is happening today? Wow, this luck is unreal. Now the clones are like way out of my way for kill. Okay, man. This has been the dumbest string of Coruscants I've ever, like, sat through. What is happening? I couldn't do anything there. I had to lose so much time because of just bad... whatever happened there. It's getting locked onto like crazy. It's so silly. Whatever. Alright. 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 Let's go. Here we go again. Oh, there's no way. See, you should never die to that. If I had died, that would have been the silliest thing I've ever seen. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Capture the flag. What is that grenade? Teammate's trying to kill me. Oh, come on. I hate clone commanders with a passion. Clone commander's also bad on your team in CPF, because they just make it take longer to kill your own team for a flag. That's where using his base attack would have been better. Even then, that probably wouldn't save what happened there. Ping pong a bit. How's everybody in chat doing? Hope you're all doing good. We got the flag. We had the flag for a while. Those Shurikas are in such weird spots. Okay. We're through that. Okay. Death Star. Sleeper rough map. CIS. Oh, I got an Infesprint pretty quick. That's gonna be like a really good run, actually. I might just commit to holding it, honestly. Ends. Around this way. Yeah, there we go. Door wasn't open.
Master has arrived.
There are way too many clones there. I think this might be a dead run. There's way too many clones at the flag. Has me really worried. I really hope I get sub 43 at some point. Too high. Didn't do the A press early enough. There are way too many clones up here. That's a little sketchy pathing. They made it work. Okay, chill game. That's a gold split. That's really funny. I don't know what that time was. It was like 3... I don't think it's a world record or anything. I'm sure world record's like pretty low. Lower than that. Still good for this run though. Ooh, I'm scared. That's a... Yeah, I fucking knew it. God damn it. Okay, well, this run's dead. I don't think I want to do more. Let me see that time. It's kind of my problem grinding CTF now. It's just raw to deal with, like, that RNG of just surviving. Is just saying, this like not dying is just sometimes it's impossible to manage because the AI is just uber aggressive, which is why it's so brutal. This is CTF. Oh, that is a world record CW Death Star, though. That's actually funny. That was a world record by like 2 seconds. This is a year-old record. That was actually the fastest Death Star. Did that beat the GCW, too, by like a second? Really? Really? That's what I get today? There's a world record Death Star. Okay, sure, whatever. World record Death Star is really hysterical. Oh, jeez. My voice is tired already. Give me 1 second, chat. Wait a minute, am I getting those Duolingo drops? Why? I disabled those. Yeah, I totally disabled those. What? What? Wait a minute, I disabled those. Why are they still there? Do y'all see that in my chat? Is Twitch just forcing this anyway? Yeah, they are. What? Subscribe to earn drops. Like, I disabled that, though. But if I just turn off drops entirely... What? I disabled drops for... that. I'm just gonna turn them off entirely. Like, what am I playing that you're gonna drops on anyway? Ugh. Nah, it just feels gross having, like, Duolingo showing up on my shit. Oh, this still shows up! Okay, so it's not a drop thing, they're just like, okay, if you subscribe, you'll earn a Duolingo drop. Like, who the fuck cares? Get this shit out of here. I'm not afraid to say that. Duolingo's garbage. This is AI nonsense on that shit. This is a terrible, terrible app. Do not use that. There are better ways to learn other languages. Anyways, my voice is tired. Want to take a second? Alright. I'm gonna do a little more stuff. I don't think I'm gonna do more CTF there. So I don't have the energy to do more CTF, another CTF run. I have to keep my sanity into account with dealing with this game sometimes. We could do some... I don't want to do an 80% run. Not really feeling the mood for it, honestly. What do we do? Assault, maybe? Yeah, you know what? Let's put up Assault. Give me a second. Yeah, let's do Assault. Because I have to refresh myself on that. And I do want to, like, you know, sub 20 Assault. Because that's the thing that's just, no one's, like, pushed. Friendly fire off. Let's get your AI set to 32. That's not 32. Space Magneto. Space Hoth. Space Tatooine. Space Kashyyyk. Space Felucia. Space Yavin, and then Mos Eisley. You very EP today? That's okay. A little rusty at this. So give me a second. He should be leaving the hangar right about now. Now you leave the hangar. Okay. I hate the LAATs. Okay. They just don't leave when they should sometimes.
All hands to battle station. Repeat. All hands to battle station.
I think I get double points, did I? I think I get double points somewhere. Something went wrong. Yeah, this is like way slower than it should be. What happened? I think I get double points somewhere. Love this sound effect. Man, these spawns are something else. Oh, now you leave the hangar. I hate the RNG cycles of this, like, LAT. It's, like, very annoyingly random. Sometimes it gets out at the right time, sometimes it takes, like, another 5-10 seconds for it to leave the hangar. And there's no, like, real in-between there. That left so early that time. What is this? I've never seen it leave that early. What is wrong with this video game? That's just not consistent. How far away is this?
Attention. Victor Echo 1-2. Come in. Repeat. Victor Echo 1-2.
Man, this clip's stupid. Deal with. This is a clip of all time to deal with. It's easy, but sometimes it just doesn't work and you die. Yeah. Okay, I shouldn't have died, but sure. Okay. Okay. Okay, I got spawn like right next to it, so I should be able to just get it bombing here. Please.
This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I need to, like, just fire them all off so I can, like, fix this. I fucked up the angle. That's my bad. Did I still not kill it? Oh my goodness. This is really better than just doing the Republic. I feel like I just get more mileage out of just playing the Republic.
All hands to battle stations. Repeat.
I forget I have to change my spawn on the Republic side.
Attention, all second stage pilots on deck.
I wonder if I can get away with doing this. There's like no way I survive, right? I think I'm just dead. This is why this strat's terrible. Generally. You just die like in like instantly practically. I don't think I hit anything. I'm not used to the bombings at this in this little section here. It's been a while. I actually didn't even kill the life support. I love this video game where they have like this really wonky collisions. 1 HP. Sure. This is incredibly slow. I'm mad. I might reset this. This is pretty bad. I have 32 AI on, but the say might be bugged. It's supposed to be 32. I might as well just restart the game thing. Because sometimes the game bugs out and doesn't actually set 32 AI. I've seen that happen before. Which is pretty obnoxious. I don't know why that happens. But I've noticed it when the game's running longer. Sometimes it just doesn't work correctly. 32 is on.
Attention, Victor Echo 1-2. Come in. Repeat. Victor Echo 1-2. They've launched the transport.
What? Really? This game sucks. Come on.
Attention, Victor Echo
Not all those bombs connected.
Repeat.
Really?
Echo 1-2.
Okay.
Droid Starfighter, take evasive action.
Yeah, this life support double points glitch is also bugged on this map specifically. Is sometimes it just doesn't work on life support. And it's just random. I got ran by the droid starfighter into the transport. I have never seen that happen before. That is impressive.
Bomber incoming. Repeat. Bomber incoming.
I really don't get why this is like such a weird thing in this map. Some of those bombs missed. It's a little dumb. Okay. Yeah, I still got them doing that. Give myself some space. I missed out on killing them. Okay, that recharge was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. A little unfortunate. I definitely get those points there. Hi Henri, thanks for the raid. How are y'all doing? I'm probably gonna stop playing this game soon. I'll probably move to 8th Escape in a little bit. Things are kind of dire with this game today. I'm doing okay. I mean, the runs are kind of, well, yeah. It'd be like that. Shit. Doing good as well. Drawing. Hold on. I'll read that in a second. Reading, drawing Hish Henri as an Ash baby. What? It's an Ash baby. What? I don't know what that means. Hope you all have fun, though. I wish that double points glitch wasn't bugged on that. This one instance. It's weird. That didn't kill it. Oh yeah. Sure am. Should be able to finish off with a single shot, right? Nope, it's already gone. I finished it off, that's... whatever. Sure. I'm gonna crash. Yeah, bad game. It's a meme.
All hands to battle station.
Change my spawn.
All hands to battle station.
Good night, Penny.
You got a bomber on your back.
I really wish they could figure out why that just doesn't work sometimes on this map. I can't tell if I got double points or not. No, it's already taking off. That's so unfortunate. It took off too fast. It's fine. Should kill. Oh no, why have ours been so good for? That's what everyone wonders. Even speedrunning this game. The auto turrets are pretty infamous in this game. In space, they are pretty ridiculous. In space, ETF is more pronounced. Where, they will just shred you alive in space ETF if you even get so much as, like, within, like, breathing distance. It's rough. It's not great dealing with them in the speedrun. Man. The churning is so rough. That's a crazy deja vu a second ago. Oh.
Bomber incoming.
Are you fucking serious? I hate this clip. It's sometimes the clip just fails and there's no real discernible reason why it fails. It just fails.
All hands to battle station.
Maybe I'll have like random visions feature in your moments like, wait, huh? I guess, maybe, I don't know. Depends, I guess. Oh, that transfer has been out yet. Just snipe a couple. Okay, this is a little awkward because that gunship left really late, so I don't even know what's going on right now. That might be good for me. And of course it clip fails because this is a good clip. It is definitely good.
Attention, Victor Echo 1-2. Come in. Repeat.
You really wish that clip just wasn't essentially like huge pain. It's just a huge pain. I can't wait to get the ape escape in a little bit. I should kill it, right? Okay, good. I got 30 points for that. Wait, both transports are dead. Hello? That means both died. It's not randomly failed flip this time. Okay. Can bomb do one more bombing run and go target it? Wait a minute. Come on. Pop out. Give me that kill. Yeah! Let's go. That's decent-ish. I'm gonna take it and move on. Would it be more worth it to hit the frigates than the shield as you fly over the hangar? So what we're doing is, when we're on the way to the, Actually, what part are you referring to? Let's see, would it be more worth it to hit the frigates than the shield as you fly over? No. What we're doing is setting up a double points glitch, where if you shoot the externals of the life support and the engines, and then destroy the internals, you get double the points, for whatever reason.
Attention all pilots. Attention all pilots.
We're not sure why it works that way, but it does. But that's what we're doing. We're doing this again here, right? You see me shooting life support? That's how I get the double points. I guess it's double points.
Attention all pilots report to the hangar area.
Trying to steal a Y-Wing early. Oh wait, I forgot why the... Nah, whatever. Not a huge deal. Ah, I was literally on that. Should commit to the LAT. That's whatever.
Report to hangar.
How low is that bridge looking right now? Still healthy. Why is my team not showing it? It's a little weird. Oh, I didn't destroy the thing. Of course I didn't. What is happening right now? How am I not destroying this life support? What in the world is this hitbox? There we go. Okay, it's not low enough yet for me to try. Uh-oh. That was an oopsie. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot. Where am I? What is happening right now? Oh my goodness, a scam. I misinputted into a role and now I'm just completely out now. Yeah, I think I'm done with this game for today. Christ. This game's annoying me a little bit. That's a little bit of annoying, like, misinput. Did Henri get a shout out? Let me get you a shout out, Henri. This game is like very vibes based, I guess. Sometimes you just have to know when to just stop playing the game. It's just not cooperating, and it's just being a huge pain. Sometimes you just gotta move on and do other stuff. I'll try like a little bit more of a different category before we switch. We'll wait till we hit the 3-hour mark before I switch to Ape Escape. So we can try, like, I don't know, maybe a little bit Empire PC. Before I switch. I'm loving the game so far. We're about, like, I don't know, maybe halfway through. I can't really tell. I got the conquest time. I will keep going until the 3-hour mark, where we'll take a break and I'll like go, get some stuff. I think I need some tea. My throat feels like tough. In Galactic Conquest, the menus are timed. When you're speedrunning Galactic Conquest, the actual menus are timed because there's the board has like a lot of stuff that's going on it. A lot of strats going on. The only thing that's cut out is loading screens. Alright, oh, they bought enhanced blasters. This might be a rough one. Hardest map in the run. Getting it set up a unit swap storage. I am the game lit up right now. I need that health pack, so I'm gonna wait for it. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen with the enhanced blasters. That's rough. So yeah, the Galactic Conquest, but for rest of the game, the in-between menus aren't counted for your time until you go over 30 seconds during a run. If you're in a menu of like the scoreboard menu or the attack screen in the campaign. But in Galactic Conquest, your time in the menus is count all times. But you see all the tricks we're doing on the board, and just in general, is that a lot of stuff, everything that happens on the board matters to your run. Also, if that didn't exist, then it would literally just be a conquest run, which is... yeah. They're on that... what? When? Who's on it? I don't know what they bought. Hey, most AI are spawn here. I need Ponter here. Okay. God, this map is hard. Whatever. No, they're still good. Auto turrets! Oh, this could be bad. Got my luck.
Head on the job.
That's a big gold. Why am I almost dead? What? Oh no. Oh, come on, team. You have this. Whatever. As long as your team throws and doesn't capture, it's whatever.
I'm done. When do I get paid?
Into the sinkhole. Oh yeah, there's a lot of time saving this run. Take a ball one.
What is thy bidding, my master?
What was that? That was a little weird.
Watch that lightsaber. Feel the power of the dark side.
Oh, come on. They're being stuffed. Oh my...
Watch those blasters.
Could have been worse, but this map's really rough. Aw.
I've got your stick.
Yeah, let them do Endor. Okay, Dagobah again. Here we go. Proxy time.
Is thy bidding, my master?
Oh, that's bad. I got a little stuck there. God, there's still a bot going in there. So someone took a super wide route. That's annoying. Nope, I can't do anything about it. This map's a complete wash. On top of that, the AI is doing its thing where it's reads exactly where you're like aiming, which is always annoying to deal with. Oh, come on! This game is so bad. That's so annoying. Come on. Ugh. Team. I love teammates in this game. That was super, super, super unlucky. Because one random rebel took a super, super wide route that there's nothing I could have done about. Oh, my game crashed. That's awesome. Well, I just had a game crash. This is awful. This is a good sound. This sucks. That's hype. Y'all hear that, by the way? Like, y'all hear that, right? That's a good sound. Great sound. Oh. I ate dino. I was just... had a bit of a miscommunication error. So I have a dinner to eat. An extra dinner. Oh, good. Can I control delete here? Okay. Task manager. Did I... oh no. Please, game. Okay. There we go. I got it. It may be close to Firefox, which is kind of annoying, but it'd be like that. Well, bit of a conundrum here. So, I do have food to eat. I ate dino nuggets earlier, but I've been given food. So I have more food to eat. So, oops! I didn't communicate that I ate a little bit ago. That's my bad. I accidentally resized my window option to exit. I split. So what do we do then, I guess? Is like, we're definitely done playing speedruns for right now. I haven't seen anything on the YouTube front, have I? Not really. So, what do I do here? What do I eat? Well, let me get my, like, table set up first. Okay. I am gonna be so full. We could watch something, maybe. But what? Do we watch something? We could watch something. But I don't know what to watch as a group here. Empire War speedrun? Well, probably, yeah. I would assume so. There's speedruns for most games out there. Even for games that you might not think about. Let me think for a moment. Let's see. So I'm thinking that I watched this, or that'd be good to watch. Not really. I don't think I have anything that would be like good to watch on stream. And it's a little rude to put on another streamer's stream, you know? Hmm. Not sure. I feel like there was something I wanted to watch. Let me check my, watch later list, and maybe I have something there. A PB speedrun vid? Hmm. Do y'all want to watch one of my runs? I mean, it's kind of weird, I think, because, like... oh, hey, this is me speedrunning, actively speedrunning right now while I eat dinner. Enjoy this, my speedrun. That I did a long time ago. I don't know, that seems a little weird. I could do that. I mean... do I have anything worth putting on stream? I mean, there is the VOD. Wait a minute, why is it only 4 hours and 51 minutes? Why is it so short? I could put my Spyro VOD, maybe. That's not a terrible idea. We could do that. Alright, since we're definitely not gonna be playing Battlefront after this, let me put on, I guess it's appropriate to put on a speedrun video, maybe. Chemo sucks? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope the recovery goes well from that. What if we threw up the new profile 80% 47.299? Oh, I have a good idea. Hold on. What showcase day was it? Here you go. Do I have a video watching thing up? I do. Enjoy. Let me put the video thing on. I don't want to hear my own voice, so I'm gonna like lower my own headset volume. Y'all can enjoy the Maddie's little run commentary from me. Oh no, it's not. So let me find my... Let me push the layout. And Maddie layout. That's not what I want to do. I need to like capture back here. Let me hide the mouse and keyboard input. Skip ahead a bit. Y'all can watch the Pride events, Maddie's Battlefront 2 PSP all challenges run from the Pride event a few months ago on day 2. This is a very good run. She did great. Enjoy a little commentary from me from that run. It's a little too far ahead. We're seeing X-Wing or Y-Wing to... Let me know if the audio is okay, I'll raise it up, alright? Capture the flags out of the Imperial hangar. Now let's play more Imperial Black Congress when we get to that. But for right now, I think that's everything explained. So if y'all are ready, I'm ready to eat my dinner and watch Maddie just kill it. You ready, Maddie? I forgot! I ate dinner during her run, during the first like few minutes of the run. Because I was like eating pizza for dinner at about that time. 5, 3, 1, 4, 2, 0, go. God. And I'm gonna eat dinner while she kills it. It's gonna be really fast. That's so funny. You did fine, Maddie. Early, there's always gonna be at least one level in a run that is gonna be really rough, if not bad. Especially in a setting like this. You have to roll with the punches when it comes to this. Especially with this game. So you did great. Very unlucky death, but still pretty solid, like, so far. Also, I just noticed we had a $25 donation earlier that I missed because Spotify didn't update me. What is it? Who did the donation? Oh, Minka! I heard, did the $5 yesterday, and then $25 from Anonymous earlier. Thank you so much. So we'll have a randomizer sent up tomorrow. I do 1 or 2 randomizers. One for Battlefront 1 and the other for Battlefront 2 maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I have a few attack activity ideas in the meantime. And this also means we're $20 away from the Battlefront 1 learning category, Battlefront 1 category tomorrow. So I really want to see that one. So we're so close, 20 away. Yippee! Still eating, so I have 2 pieces to go. We're coming up on the last kill. It's running away, unfortunately, so she has to chase it down. After this, we'll be done with the rogue assassin, I'm pretty sure. And we'll be moving on to the next one. Yep, that's it. Right, we're moving on to... We're gonna load her profile, I think. We're gonna load the next profile. Yep. Now we're moving to Imperial Forcer. So we get more commentary in when I'm done eating and stuff. That Jawa charge up sound effect under caster is like so terrifying. Alright. I am done eating, but I'm gonna go run to the restroom and stuff. And like just take care of that. But I have an idea for y'all, chat. Y'all want to do a rando save before you switch to Ape Escape? Just not end on bad vibes with the game. First, let me switch my stuff around real quick. Let me change this real quick. Splits are gonna be off now, so I'm gonna have the, switch things around a bit. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. In the meantime, though, I want 3 of you to give me a 2-digit number for the randomizer. We need 3 2-digit numbers to plug into the randomizer for a seed. So if 3 different, if 3 of you give me a number, and 2-digit can also mean 1 through 9 as well. So anything from 0 to 99. 69, of course, okay. I'll keep a note of that. I need 2 more numbers from 2 others in the chat, and I'll be right back, and we'll plug that into the rando when I come back. I'll see y'all in a couple minutes, okay? There's a massive horde of big challenge here on Tatooine and Endor is that the auto-aim really does not like trying to aim at Ewoks and Jawas that are so small. And so it can be really annoying to like aim at them if it hit them like efficiently. DSP. Yesterday we were like killing Imperials as the Ewoks. Now we're doing like, while we're waiting, just, like, set up, I'll, like, walk minions. While we're waiting to do Empire, we'll, like, go walk minions real quick. We have 23 to go. Rebel Raider is, like, kind of funny. It is neat that PSP got to have these little extra modes. Definitely the most interesting one is definitely Rogue Assassin. But this is kind of just very. This is basically a hunt, but you're by yourself. Isn't really that much of a difference, honestly, when it comes to this map. It is funny seeing Boba Fett on Endor. But the heroes are pretty set in stone, so for the first two maps of Imperial and Forcer, I think you get Boba Fett. In the last two, you get Jango Fett, potentially, as an option. And Imperial Forcer, your hero is Boba the entire time, and you're best sniper. Yeah, I'm not sure. Saw Stormtrooper earlier. 5 varmints to track down. Something that's kind of funny. 5 varmints. 3 Ewoks still Ewoks, 2 Ewoks destroyed. Last 2. Alright. I think we have one more map to go. Okay, we got Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk is a little brutal. You have to kill 50 Wookiees, and they are pretty deadly. Interesting strat here. I don't wonder why she... Thankfully, the Wookiees don't use the thing. But you have to deal with so many Wookiees by yourself, that's scary. And again, we don't want to use the sniper, we want to use the Stormtrooper. Because the sniper's a little annoying to utilize on the PSP. And the Stormtrooper is about this as fast as the sniper anyway. And their gun is a little more efficient anyway, for this kind of mode. The Wookiees all the way up here. Yeah, it's been a pretty big map too. If they start to try and spread out, it can be really rough. Yeah, they have bowcasters firing off from everywhere. It's nuts. Like 30 Wookiees remain. That is not what I said. Whatever. Alright. Got 30 Wookiees. Ooh, and lost Boba. Losing Boba sucks, but it's pretty easy to die on this map, so... There's so many Wookiees firing at you. $15 to go. It should be the last map of Imperial Enforcer. Oh, we're gonna go Dark Trooper now. Dark Troopers are casting does one-shot the Wookiees. And since you already have a rally, it's a lot more manageable. I know. Ooh. Sniped out of the air by a Wookiee. That's a pretty rough fight. Only 6 to go though. We're about to be done with Imperial Enforcer. We have one more challenge to go. And that's it. We're done with this mode. Rebel Raider. Final
Okay.
Our
Hello.
whole goal here is just capturing, like,
It's cool in my room.
throughout the map. Bring them to the...
If I
Twister,
start
so
wearing...
For Magito, we're taking them to the,
Alright, chat.
So it's pretty easy, pretty chill.
I'm done with food.
Very, like, risky, like... looks
Turn
risky,
this
but
off here.
piloting a tank over that
Turn this back
guy
on for now.
is great. Like, he just has that. We're not gonna see any Han Solo. We're gonna be seeing a lot of because we're using a tank. So I think will help us get around more.
Okay, so I still need 2 more numbers.
And also, the only character we have access to is Rebel Smuggler, and then Gang Play. So what's the 500?
Give me 1 second. I'll put it back on in a second. Just give me like 5 seconds. Config shortcut.
What? Stinger with the $500?
Oh yeah, 500 donation from Stinger towards the for the Pride event. That was crazy. That was huge.
Holy shit!
Rando.
Wait, that really helps a lot. Like, Gale can so help out. And Lifeline, try to help them.
Okay.
I really want to do more stuff like this, help raise money for other charities too.
Alrighty, I need 2 more numbers.
So we hit $500, so I gotta come up with some more stuff, I think. We bet the targets. That's crazy. So we're doing every incentive on the list now. Maybe not.
If I don't get numbers in another another minute or 2, I will just make up some numbers.
So we gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow. There's a lot to go through. Maddie also just killing it on
2 more numbers, 2 more 2-digit numbers to throw into the mix.
that good. So we have
We got 69 first.
tomorrow. We're gonna learn Battlefront 1 category tomorrow. We have a big paint run, maybe tomorrow or sometime this week, depends.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna at least get 2 others doing it.
Know if I'll be able to get
I get 2 more.
immediately.
2 more in the chat.
Hopefully to
2
get that
more.
going this coming
I would
week.
love to have 2 more numbers, please.
All-Stars got the Conquest no save loader on, which we might do tomorrow, maybe. We also have my own Battlefront 2 PSP hundo.
I'm just gonna mute it. So my voice isn't, like, confused. If I don't get 2 more numbers for the rando, I'll have to, like, randomize some numbers. This is just, like, a bit essentially CTF, so I'll just stop showing the screen. Alright. 2 more numbers. Yeah, that's always the funny thing. It's like his shoes are messed up, and it's just like, it's just really funny. You know, since it's only like we only got 1 number, what if I just made that just see just that number? You know what? What if we did that? This is just the 69 seed. There we go. Sure. This is the seed we're doing.
Seed 69. That's interesting. Uh-oh. Time to find out what we got. What's what we got? Whoa. Imperial Officer, Rebel Soldier, and Wookiee Warrior. This is 69,000. I don't know if it works that well. It's a joke. I mean, probably go, I don't know, go Officer, I guess.
Alright, man. Today's target is an energy collector on the northern section of the platform. If we can take it down, production facilities in the area will grind to a halt. Let's move them out. The enemy's forward command post is on the other side of this bridge. We'll have to capture it before moving on. Well done, man. Now we need to make some space for General Mundi to land. Take out those turrets and clear the deck. One more to go. Listen up, man. Before we can begin our assault on the energy collector, we have to get past the shield barricade. Get behind the shield and take out the generator. Capture the CP. Will serve as an excellent lookout point for our mission.
Gaming. After this, we're gonna switch to Ape Escape. My tummy is gonna be so full from eating so much. So I had for lunch. I had a
Listen up. Before we can
PB&J, 3 mandarin oranges, yogurt, and a some fruit gummies, and a couple cookies.
core shield by destroying the generator. Good work.
And what I made earlier, that was supposed to be my dinner, like around 7 o'clock something.
Crystals back to the dropship.
I had dino nuggets with like about 10 to 12 dino nuggets with tater tots. And now at like 10 something, I ate like a fish with like a salmon with like I was given salmon with mashed potatoes and veggies. Thank you, by the way, if you're in the stream. I really appreciate it for the dinner. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I thought I said something. Felucia. Assassin droid, Imperial pilot, and Rebel marksman. Gotta girl up. Girling up.
Unit is under attack by
Girl
some
up.
kind of creatures. Get up there and give them some support.
Okay, what we got?
Where are they? Oh no, they're all dead! This ATTE is out of commission. Movement to the north! Here they come.
They're
These
Jawas.
creatures before they rip our unit apart. Those things are tough.
Jawa Ackley.
2 more to go. Nice work. Just 1 more. CIS units have been detected moving in this direction.
If only.
ATTE until Jedi
I don't think cheat codes work on the PC version anyway. To the same degree. Actually, I think they do. I just don't remember them. Where you do it. I need to get the randomizer for Battlefront 1. Now, this randomizer is still a work in progress. But it's a really good work in progress. Do we have any classes that'd be good for the... Not really. Hey, time bombs would actually be kind of nice. It's just profile name? Yeah, actually that is right. It is the profile name. You're right, it is profile name. It would be fun if this game had that too, but alas, that's not a thing. Me as a cheat code, you just insert using a profile name. Do the time bombs one-shot the... I think they do, actually. I don't remember. Was he front-facing? Want to see if we capture this backwards? I could try.
Ayla Sakuda has landed. A Republic gunship crashed in the brush near here. Acquire its power cell and bring it back to reactivate the ATTE.
I'm running into everything.
Nice work. The ATTE has been reactivated. The CIS offensive is being mounted from the fungal tree to the south. Advance on their base of
Okay, I'm gonna stop
operations
doing that.
and take out their primary defense turrets.
Oh, they don't. Almost did.
Nice work. The Separatists' assault on Felucia has been severely crippled. We have them on the run.
Alright, Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk could be, like, pretty hard, actually, if you get Unlucky Seed. Rebel Vanguard, Queen of the Boo, and a Rebel again. This is girl squatting so far. Sheesh.
This is it, men. We have to hold a speechhead until reinforcements
Clone
arrive.
Trooper, sort of Wookiees.
No excuses.
There are stats and droids. Oh, they have a lot of snipers. And Wookiee warriors. We have Gamorreans on our team. So our Wookiees are Gamorreans and clone troopers. But yeah, some of the spawns are all the way up here. Make a spawn up there. And on top of there, too. And they'll just fall off and just die.
They've breached the sea wall. Brace yourselves.
After this, we're gonna go to Ape Escape. They have a lot of snipers. They have like 3 different snipers. Kind of dangerous, actually. There's just so many of them. I mean, not really, because they have the Queen and the Boo, to be fair. Wow, that's a funny sniping position. Oh, I'm dead.
seawall. We must protect the
Yes,
Wookiee
queen. Yeah.
We
You have
must
clone
defend the
commanders, I
oil
just
refinery
realized.
at all costs. If we don't, this whole place is going to blow.
They have literally nothing that can, like, destroy the refinery. They're kind of chilling. What's AI doing? Alright, y'all. There we go. And there's no more vehicles out here, so we're chilling. For the next, like, 2.5 minutes. Oh gosh. That's a lot of snipers. So funny that this song is playing, but nothing's really happening. I get up there? No, there's no way. Now you see how they fall out of the tree and just die.
Return to battle, trooper.
I love this like weird secret sniping spot they can get to with a tank or speeder. Not really useful in the campaign anyway. That's funny.
Our reinforcements are being depleted.
Up we go. Woo. Oh, that wasn't very fun.
Way to hold them back, man. Now let's push forward and send them packing. Proud I am to stand by Wookiees in their hour of need.
It's fun to be up them. It does be kind of a noxious spot to deal with snipers on that top side. What are you looking at? Oh, okay. I love the AI just being so silly. They're not very smart. But I love when they, like, look up at you and stuff. Just, like, looking directly at you.
Great work, troops. Kashyyyk lives to fight another day.
Actually, a seed 69, well, I would have to, like, do 0-0 at the beginnings. That's my bad. This isn't truly a seed 69. I mean, Geysor, sure.
There is a two-story building just a bit southwest of your position. Assault that command post. Capture the CP.
Oh.
Will serve as an excellent lookout point for our mission.
There are so many mines on the road.
There is a CP further down the highway. Clear any enemies on the highway and secure the area.
Guys, this is Geysor Delso, the boss from, Mustafar. The Queen and, like, Geysor are in the pool. Damn, what a snipe.
Well done. Now secure Hangar 10, and we'll send in a dropship to back you up. General Obi-Wan has landed on this level. He should be able to help you troopers quite a bit.
Hopefully, when a streamer bot update comes up, where they fix they allow you to filter out the chat bot, your chat bot from the overlay.
By the Force, General Grievous is stationed in Hangar 10. Take him out before he wipes out our forces.
Oh, this assault has so much health.
Grievous is retreating. Well done. There's some AA guns in Hangar 10 that are causing our flyboys quite a bit of trouble. They need you to destroy those guns. Then they're gonna land the heavy support unit. Nice work. Destroy the other gun and Hangar 10 will be ours. Stand by for heavy support unit, soldier. Tanks incoming. Now, soldier, destroy that energy tower.
That hit? You hit from here? I don't think I'm hitting it there. It's hard to see the pixel. Am I damaging it? Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh, I was hitting it. Oh, sick. I was hitting the angle.
We are
Hi.
victorious.
I was using Geysor to give myself fresh ammo. It has infinite ammo. We can just abuse that to switch to Geysor and then switch back to the class where we're firing. Get full ammo again. Wampas. Gamorreans?
Tonight, the fall of the Jedi is at hand. We
It'd be funny if they were
have the
Gamorreans.
highest authority wipe out the insurgent Jedi order.
But I think too, we can actually do like
Our first objective
the
is
turret.
to
We have sharpshooters.
Lord
We can do
Vader
that.
will be our field commander. Let's keep the Jedi low and move out.
Wampas.
Attention troops, double time to the library. The Jedi are attempting to destroy the library's holobox. In direct defiance of command. Stop them. Stop the destruction of the Jedi holobox. If you can keep at least one of the bookcases intact for at least 2 minutes, command can scan the contents
Oh my
of the library.
God. There's a bot. There are boffins in this map. Oh, they have a lot of snipers too. There are clone snipers on the enemy team. Oh, I fucked up the clip. Oh. Been a while. Mine says not going correctly. That's weird. It should work. I think so, actually. It should work. Hello? Can I get out? Here we go. I have vanguards, but I don't care. She's wampas. Have wampas. I don't need to worry about that. We're chilling.
Efficient. Your next objectives are a pair of holocrons, rumored to contain the sum of Sith and Jedi knowledge. The first one.
Oh, they do have Gamorreans. Oh my god.
And bring it to the
That's-
veranda.
oh my god.
There he is, near the Star Chamber. You must defeat this Jedi and bring his holocron to the veranda drop-off point. Excellent.
Oh, it's all jet troopers. That's funny.
Holocron secured.
Clone jet troopers of both kinds and the Dark Trooper.
Execute the 3 Jedi Masters who have poisoned the minds of their impressionable students against the Empire. Let them bear witness to the cost of rebellion. Well done. Our new Emperor will be pleased. Primary mission objectives complete. The Jedi Temple has been secured.
That was fun. Next map, next map. Naboo. Officer, pilot, droid, Vanguard.
Welcome to the capital city of Thebes. Tonight, we will be performing a radical destabilization.
That's so funny. Even the rebels have like voice lines when fighting Wookiees.
Is heavily guarded in the central plaza.
Is the local
by a group of
team.
Jedi and an auto turret grid. In order to defeat these
True.
forces, we must set up a perimeter around the central plaza and shut down the auto turret grid.
Oh god.
Careful, soldier.
Oh.
Your numbers are few,
Wookiees.
and the mission success rests on your
Wookiees.
shoulders. Watch out, soldier. The auto turret grid is still online. Keep
By the
your
way,
men out
there's
of
only
the
one
plaza
class left for
and
the enemy
find a
team
way
for
to
almost
shut
this
down the
entire
turret.
map until the Jedi at the end. These are all local Wookiees. They all have bowcasters, so they're still super dangerous. There's like a lot of them.
The Embassy Plaza.
I might die. Yeah. Whoa, that health pack went flying. I had to clip that. Whoa! I didn't know there was a spawn up here. That's a funny rando spawn.
I'm trying to go downstairs.
So far, so good. Now capture the guard post past the embassy. If you need some extra firepower, we've managed to sneak a tank for you at the embassy command post. Use it wisely.
Team kill that guy.
Excellent. Now we must destroy the auto turret grid console. Clear
Oh, I have an idea.
Central Plaza. Destroy it, and the queen will be ours. On the side.
No! The Wookiees killed me!
Broken from the palace.
Oh. Oh. Let's go recon droid them, but there's so many Wookiees. Oh, they're everywhere now. Whoa! And the clone commander just railgunned me with headshots to death. Oh, this is great. This is lovely. They're so far away. Remember, clone commanders are pretty OP in the AI's hands sometimes. Oh, they even have like Wookiees as like Jedi. That's funny. He's not dead. Here we go.
Her royal guard are trying to escape. Quickly, you must eliminate the queen at all costs.
Oh, I gave it the funny thing.
A great service for the Empire.
They destroyed it.
Instead, we serve as an example to others.
Yeah, the Wookiees are so dangerous. Like, yikes. Are they particularly wild though yet? Got Ewoks, Rebel Soldier.
Alright troops, today we stamp out final remnants of the CIS. Eventually we'll be blowing up a hidden droid factory. But for now, we need to infiltrate and secure that nearby mining facility. Move them out. Take control of the lava observation.
Those aren't hitting. Emma? No. They have Tuskens.
Take control of the walkway.
They have Vanguards.
Watch out for snipers. Keep
Snipers
moving.
are Vanguards, okay. They do have actual snipers.
That collection base looks like a good place to make a stand.
They have a lot of snipers. Uh-oh. How y'all feeling, by the way? Y'all doing good? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They have Queens of the Boo.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Why? Okay. Oh. The queen does absurd damage. I'm just lucky it wasn't worse.
Any droid we don't destroy today will come back to haunt us tomorrow. Wipe them out. These Geonosians have been working on a new Confederate infantry prototype.
Got
Destroy the
shivers.
schematics before they can use them to build a new droid army.
I'm dead.
One of our boys got killed bringing the other beacon. Go out and retrieve it.
I'm doing okay. My voice is a little tired. Oh, good lord. Get out of this room. So many snipers and queens. Get me out of this room. Oh, there are Wookiees. Okay.
Fall back to the collection base and watch the fireworks. It's raining bugs! Kill them all! Guys Delso has been defeated. Scratch one droid rebellion.
Officially,
This is a rebel team. This is actually a real-ass rebel team. Rebel soldier, a rebel marksman, and a rebel vanguard. That's cool. Like, real-ass rebel team. Where the fuck?
Boba Fett has been chosen to lead a small task force into the Camino cloning.
Guess I got boxed in, I
His
guess.
familiarity with the center's layout and access codes should give us the element of surprise.
Why? No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, no. No, one of the jet troopers is... Oh my god, one of the jet troopers is the queen. No! Oh my gosh! There's another one up there! Run. I'm like one-shotable by queens. I need to get out of here. Oh. Oh no. Chat! That's not the right... Whoa. Hold up. Why'd that pull up? There we go. That was weird. That's not why I pull up. Chat! There's a lot of queens. A lot of queens in the booze with her really broken rifle. I could die at any moment.
DNA sample secure. Pulling ship back to a safe distance. Good job. Now take that CP and await further orders. Know your objectives. Destroy the computers keeping the Kaminoans clone pods alive before they can create any more traitorous anti-troopers.
Do a respawn.
Be cloning another army anytime soon. The Kaminoans are evacuating in 5 minutes. Take down their transport before they can escape.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say. I hit the shot. Wow, I hit that shot. That was hype.
Sure hope so.
Hey, Death Star. What we got? I mean, this is like basic trooper. And then Wookiee. Play the Wookiee. By the way, local team Wookiees have like
There is a prison riot in progress.
very little
A
health.
contingent of the 501st is inbound
So they
for
aren't
exterior
tanky.
inspection. Join up with the
They are
squad
dangerous
mates
spots
tonight
though.
and quell this riot. Rebel forces are converging on Hangar 84G. We cannot allow any of them to escape. Defend the hangar. Target the trooper! Get the rebel! Trooper! They're all over! They're trying to flank us.
The Wookiee might actually be worthwhile to use. Oh, they have Wookiee warriors. Of course they do. Wait a minute, this is fairly standard. Except they have jet troopers. Engineer droids. You know, all four factions are here in this map. Get some health. It's gonna be rough doing this next stretch. I don't have a real way to handle it.
Hangar 84G is secure. The riot originated in cell block 2180. Get up there and secure that cell block. One of the rebels managed to get his hands on the plans for this battle station. We cannot allow those plans to leave this outpost. Dispatch the rebel carrying the plans and return them to our forces.
Yeah, this is kind of like. Also, oh yeah, but we only have like a rocket or engine, or do you think to quickly kill us, you have to use the turrets?
Well done. The plans have been secured. The prisoners have captured the fire control room.
Oh, they have dart
You must
troopers.
not allow them to damage the main cannon. The fire control room is ours. The rebels have infiltrated Hangar 85
Hey, gaming.
and are preparing to escape in one of the shuttles. Get to the hangar and take out that shuttle before
That's
it takes
cool.
off.
Are you serious? My jump input got stuffed. Oh, come on.
I didn't mistime that. Where the fuck? Okay, well, this works, I guess. Oh, this is cool. I hate this map whenever it's like you don't get something to quickly destroy that, because it's like, oh. Spawns don't really matter because they're random.
Well done, Trooper. No one escapes the Death Star. Troopers, there is a Jedi in the TIE hangar. He is the source of this rebellion. Destroy this man. Now, the rebel leader has been...
I'm just glad I didn't get super far away spawns.
The uprising has been crushed. Well done, Trooper. Lord Vader will be most pleased with your performance.
Alright, Polos can be so scary. What we got? Another rebel soldier, a Bothan spy, and sharpshooter.
All right, men. Lord Vader wants this raid done by the book.
Not great
Our first objective is the
lineup.
comm center just beyond this hangar.
Could be okay though. Shock trooper. Alright, it seems to be chill. Ewoks. Snipers.
Nicely executed, troops. Now it's time to make our way to the base command building on the far side of the facility. If our intelligence is
Nope.
right, along the way we'll find a rebel...
It's not likely to ever happen, to be honest. Okay. We have a reason to play the Rebel Soldier. There's a lot of, like, snipers. that get one shot by anything. Now, I have a very specific style of play I like playing rando with. I play with a no bonuses, because I think that's more fun for a randomizer. Why are there so many grenades? Okay. I found some funny seeds, but no, there's never. I don't think there's ever gonna be like really a perfect seed. Yeah, I prefer to play with no bonuses, but it makes like it a little more fun. Adds a bit more spice to it.
Take time to realign the comm dish and transmit the data.
Because otherwise, it's pretty easy just to abuse the classes with like the award weapons and such.
Let the comm facility fall into enemy hands.
You're just more used to other classes. Not really anything happening here, huh? I forgot they had Ewoks, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take a chill Polis. The nightmare one. Hearing that Boffin sound effect over and over is so funny. Man, almost all their classes are really fragile. Maybe leaving early. There's so many AI that can spawn an enemy team in this map.
Deep within the caverns of this complex, the rebels have a data bank that holds Imperial encryption codes that can be used to eavesdrop on our ship-to-ship communications. Make your way to the caverns and destroy the data bank. I've got good news and bad news. The good news is it's time to get off this dreary rock. The bad news is the rebels have taken over the hangars. You'll have to fight our way out.
Man, the rebel snipers are so deadly. Well, there's no one else here, so we just chill. I randomly get murdered. And they're still focused on command post too.
Our raid is a success. And even though the holodisk didn't have the plans we're looking for, it will lead us to someone who does.
Alright, Tanta 4. This could be cursed. If we're unlucky. And we did get unlucky. Wow, what a seed. What is this? Imperial pilot, Gungans, and a rebel pilot.
Lord Vader has tracked the stolen
Please don't be
Imperial
Queens in the
plans to
Boo.
Ambassador Organa. Retrieve the plans and bring the ambassador to Lord
I think
Vader.
Commando Pistol's a good gun. You have Dark Troopers, Clone Troopers. The problem we have is that we don't have a way to quickly kill enemies. We're kind of just... We have to play with a pistol. Which is, pretty yikes. God. This is so yikes. I could farm a gunslinger if I wanted to. This shit ain't happening. It might actually be an impossible one for me. Might have to try on friendly fire. Gungan time. Gungans are an MVP here, not gonna lie.
Enter the tech room. We'll need to take out the security mainframes on the bridge before we can gain access to the rest of the ship. Blowing stuff up never gets old.
Oh, what? Oh, I forgot the explosion radius for the Gungans is, like, massive. Oh, that's unfortunate. I forgot about that. These Gungans have buffed range on their, like, look how far away this, like, the damage is. It's so silly.
Make your way to the engine room and retrieve them from the security terminal on the second floor. Disable the turbine to clear our way to the terminal.
Oh, that sucked.
Take the access code to the tech room terminal.
Hopefully it's not Gamorrean or something.
Nice work. Now let's clear those rebels out of the escape pod bays and secure the rest of the ship. Princess Leia must be captured before she can escape.
That's Princess Leia.
The day is ours. Well done, gentlemen.
Yappin' 4. Or like Yappin' 4. Ewoks, Tusken Raiders, and Bothan. This is a funny scene. Fuck. I don't have actually great class here, huh?
Okay, you all
Surely this isn't bad,
The
right?
rebel base is located in that ancient temple over there. Our first job is to take the rebel command
Oh.
located in the ruins.
Oh, this might be impossible. This might be impossible. This fucking song. I love having like shit like this in the playlist. Just so when it shows up, it can show up at a funny moment. Like this. Dear God. This might be impossible. Yeah, I hit some like good time bombs.
Our next objective is to capture the command post under the viaduct.
I love the Ewok in the turret.
It'll be a tough slog.
You have a tank, but... IFTs are gonna be, like, our best bet here. Now it's terrifying.
Nicely done. Now rush the reflecting pool. It will make a good staging area for the assault of the temple.
Bothan Spy has to clutch so hard.
The rebel counterattack could start at any second. Defend the reflecting pool with all your might.
Yeah, we might actually be able to beat this. I was more worried about the guys worse, but they haven't been much of an issue. That's a little unfair. Wow, that thing sucks. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We're pretty much done with this level now.
Well defended. Now it's time to breach the security door on the temple. A unique breaching bomb has been left at the points marked on your map. Retrieve the bomb from its drop-off location and place it near the temple security door. The bomb has a 10-second timer, so you better start running as soon as you set it. Someone get rid of that guard. There they are. Decapitate the rebel command.
Oh, they're vanguards. Got him. Tie bomb worked out.
The spirits of our fallen brothers will sleep soundly tonight.
Okay, that was like a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I thought there were gonna be way more guys who were running around. Rebel Vanguard, Rebel Marine, and an Ewok. Sure.
There is no tomorrow, men. Today we crush the rebellion once and for all. You know the orders. Destroy the shield generator in preparation for Lord Vader's arrival. Next, focus all efforts on preventing the final transport ship from lifting off. We'll begin by taking over their outlook command post. Move out.
Uh-oh.
Nice work, men.
No.
Now let's capture their forward bunker.
Oh. Rebel snipers everywhere. There are rebels marksmen here. And Geysers. This is... another Geyser seed, huh? I'm probably going to die. I'm going to die. I'm probably dead. Yep, I died as soon as I made it. Thanks for the follow, Warlock. Oh. I might grab the snow speeder. I might need it. Oh no. There are guys who are inside of the command post. They're slicing the speeder? Hello? Oh my god, there's another one. There is another Geyser in here. What? What? Okay, man. Okay. This sucks. Well. I should be going to Vanguard for mines. I'm dead. This is miserable. Jeez. What do I do? But of course we had guys that were like on and snipers on this map. Finally made it.
All units ready to commence attack on the shield generator. The AT-ATs will take point on the attack. Protect them at all costs.
Apparently I team killed someone. No.
Ready to ground troops for the assault on Echo Base. Excellent. Now take out the security console in the command center to gain access to the back hangar.
I was trying to switch characters.
Destroy the final transport before it can escape. Excellent work, Lieutenant. I'll inform Lord Vader.
This is awful. Got like really high difficulty guys were death, so snipers everywhere. I'm so dead.
Shields are deactivated. Moving on to capture the back hangar in preparation for our assault on the Rebels transport ship. Fall back.
Nice thing is that your team can capture the second hangar for you if you didn't know that.
This way. Lead the way. Stay this way. Copy that. Copy that. Hey, watch it.
I think how Hoth has progressive spawns.
We've almost had that Rebel scum. An orbital strike beacon has been placed in the hangar for you.
I actually got energy regen. I died so much in this map.
Command will use the coordinates from the beacon to launch a massive attack from above. Failure is not.
So sick of these dinosaurs. Giving me grief. Like, they're so hyper accurate. That's like, it's so unfair. It's so unfair. Oh man, why did I go that way? Do I get a defeat for this? Come on, get there. Don't tell me I accidentally blew it up. Friendly fire, that'd be terrible. You made it. Nope, it's just the AI is like really accurate on this map. Mines don't do any damage to the beacon, thank goodness.
Are you blind? Coordinates confirmed. Vacate the area immediately. Our attack on the transport will begin momentarily.
That's it. That is rando. It's fun to do here and there. 4.5 hours already, huh? Dang. Are we out of time for Ape Escape? Or should I just rest? Oh, jeez. Let me refill my water real quick. Alright, water refilled. I have refilled my water. To be honest, I feel tired. I think I like went a little I still think I should switch to Ape Escape for at least like a couple hours, I think. It is like 12 o'clock though. I shouldn't go on for super long. So I might, it's probably a good idea to like end things here, I guess. And just rest. It is a lot, it's partially all the food I ate today, I think. And also my voice is just really tired. I need to drink more tea. That's the real solution. Drink more tea. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make some tea and just rest my voice for tonight. So, yeah, I think that's a good idea. It's a healthy 4.5. What sort of tea? Well, the only one that doesn't have caffeine is a, it's a
I can't remember the flavor of it. It's a caffeine-free one that's actually supposed to help, like, just feel a little better, I guess. I have to, like, think about it. But not one of the ones that has caffeine in it. But not one of those. So let's go find someone to raid, I think. For anyone just missed that, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I have a Discord and keep up with streams. I will stream tomorrow. I've been kind of like resting over the last few days. I haven't been feeling all that super well. I've been kind of out of it lately, but I want to try to get more consistent at streaming again. So there will be a stream tomorrow. I need to go get my needles and such for injections, girl injections, tomorrow. So I need to make sure I do that. I really need to get a good source for that. After I get my deals and stuff and get a bunch of some stuff done, I'll stream. Saturday, if I stream, it won't be till later in the evening. Since I have plans that day to do shopping and stuff. That'd be fun. To do some close thrifting or something, which I've never done before. So that'd be fun. Sunday, there'll probably stream as well, and Monday. I'm gonna try to stream more often. Now, as for tomorrow, plans for tomorrow. So, if I do an earlier day stream, I'll start with speedrun stuff like usual. Maybe if I get others to go in with me, I'll maybe do some any %. But yeah, don't let me forget, I have a Death Star world record to pull for my like runs today. I can't forget to do that. I totally care about that. But yeah, I should. It is a world record improvement on a map. It's on the older ones, but it's still so funny. I need to highlight the first like CTF thing as well, where I was trying to explain everything as well as I could. I'll try. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do a little speedrun stuff at the start, then I'll do some Ape Escape, and then if I can also do some Ape Escape tomorrow, I'll definitely do Ape Escape. I would do my best to go for the long haul tomorrow for Friday. There's no GCIL, so those aren't really important. That was a fast Death Star, but not Death Star, Polis Massa. The thing about Galactic Conquest is, like, there's a lot tied to it with its splits. The RNG on the board, and then the IL itself. So everything on the board plus the actual level. So there's a lot going to that. Let me go find someone to raid. Who is live right now? I should like add a background image to something for the background from the music player that isn't just the sprites to add a little spice to it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube side of things, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. If you're here for any of the stream. I'll try to be more consistent about getting stuff on that side of things as well. But I want to end the YouTube side here.